Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, variety streamer who breaks games, looks for hardcore. This is Midnight Suns Day 10. We're in second digits now of streams and episodes on YouTube. Ultimate difficulty 3, 90 plus hours of my campaign, and yes, definitely overboard on the grind. By the way, I was not doing anything offline because, so let me tell you a story a little bit. For 2 days in a row, I in my local place, it's very, well, awful weather and very snowy, windy, and, you know, I just didn't really even felt like I was just sleeping a lot, yeah, and I know it's, you're talking about, I don't have problem with cold, no, I just like, I was not having energy to do much, and yeah, I took a day off when, you know, after streaming for 10 days, December, for 12 and 10, 12 hours, yeah, especially sometimes transition to the night segment. That's overboard, yeah, of course. I had to sleep, so, and then I did sponsor segment on that day, and then today I was like, okay, I'm gonna do today early stream. I woke up early, and then I was like, oh, my bed is so comfy, I'm not gonna go, and yeah, then I woke up at the evening time, and it's actually good that I guess my mother also was not feeling like too much energetic. She didn't really do anything like any noisy sounds like the washing machine or some like cleaning or whatever. So yeah, nobody was doing anything, and that's why I guess I had a good sleep. So basically that's why today's stream is also going to be relatively short, like 50% of the quote-unquote normal length, I guess. But yeah, just saying that I had a good rest. Also, yesterday I did some intense workout at home, like maybe a little extra intense. So I was just, you know, recovering from that. My muscles needs to recover. Yeah, my PC is very good, especially when I'm playing this game. I mean, no jokes. My parents are actually confused. I have like I'm wearing like a shirt without sleeves. Yeah, right now at minus what 15 Celsius outside or something. I didn't check. So because at home, well, first of all, heating, and then I'm always near my PC, and also, yeah, like my room is just generating more like heat here. Anyway, got a full red. No, this is a temporal. This is like a story mission thing here. All right, so I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. I guess story mission. Yeah, I did complete the moon fragments, but I need to wait for the night, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we need to actually do the mission or something. Let's see. How many legendary blueprints I possess? 3, so we can probably upgrade maybe one of the cars that I need. Yeah, there's a final or pre-final story mission coming up, so yeah.
Good girl, Charlie.
Dolphin Chemist. Well, again, define my done, because you can just complete the story, but I was seriously expecting that you're not going to continue playing this game after story. What about New Game Plus? What about Paragon levels, preparing for the DLC? But yeah, of course, the complete story is being mentioned as it's a good reason to finish the game, for course. But you know, it's imagine spending 100 hours into the game and like suddenly want to end it just because you completed the story, like all the effort you did and all that, right? You want to have some more, all the effort.
Just like
but yeah, if they're not gonna fix the Steam, if they're gonna not fix the Steam safe clouds, like definitely don't forget to locally save the files or something. With completed stories like finishing tutorial. Oh yeah. Alright, so where's the mission?
Ooh, wicked armor hunter, literally and figuratively.
Oh yeah, the magic. Oh, of course. The DLC, who knows even when they're gonna release it. Of course. That I'm just you know, Anybody can do whatever the hell they want. I definitely like, well, because of this situation with my weather, yeah, I skipped on for one full day of streaming this game, so I'm definitely a little bit behind now. Otherwise, I'll be probably in the line of. Plus, you know me, I could do like I could do the today entire stream of story plus exploration, or I can do even more grind. Well, the most important resource is legendary blueprints, which cash does not give. By the way, counterattack Hydra forces. This is that fun mission, yeah, the fun type. Okay, so magic is the only one who's forced here. Alright, well, are we finally gonna unlock Bruce Banner? Let's find out, chat. One moment, I'll bring myself some extra water and then we'll begin this story mission. We have a lot of progress coming up today still, even though I started relatively late today. I want to starting streams at the morning, midday times, you know, just for my viewers, like, reference, yeah. I know I've been streaming a lot in like several last days. I usually start the stream around dinner time, but you know, I want to transition my schedule into the midday. Yeah, water is very important, very, especially when you talk like that super fast and a lot. All right. The prospect of playing different games than this kind of scares me a little bit, because we're used here to unite. We're being united to like every day when we're doing Midnight Suns, and then eventually I have to let it go, yeah. And then continue. I started, by the way, this year, 2022, I started I started on January, like my long war on XCOM War the Chosen, but which I didn't finish yet. Well, it takes a fucking insane amount of stamina and time to complete that one if you're gonna beat it. But yeah, like, it would be kind of cool maybe to end the year also with that too. But there's a lot of games I need to continue or play again. There's a King Arthur Knight Tales with the endgame DLC release, a post game, and of course I still need to finish some Iron Man stuff there. Yeah, I will think of, I mean, what I'm gonna do. Of course, there's plenty great games. It's not about, like, I see some streamers, especially like these top tier shooter, like, oh, I'm so bored of like the current just. There's always on Twitter like discussion about how there's no creative games and this AAA games are all the same, like boring shooters. Well, yeah, because you guys are limiting yourselves to only AAA. There's so much stuff outside of it. AA, indies, many great, fantastic things. It's just like, of course, these top-tier streamers will be very cautious about playing anything that is not AAA because they're just scared that most of their viewers will be just going away. There's no new game. There's no game. Yeah, I just shrug and shake my head, you know, there's no games. there's a Twitch, I mean, there's a Steam graphic or itch.io graphic. Every year there's crazy exponentially higher amount of games released than previous year. Not necessarily for consoles, of course, but for the PC platform, like, bruh. Alright, so we're fighting. I don't know who are gonna fight, honestly. I assume, well, Hydra probably. I mean, Mystics, yeah, like, I don't know. Magic's deck is still in a, like, imagine getting second Limbo Grasp upgraded. There's definitely some things here could be better. I can't even last. Well, this is technically a AAA game that you're watching right now. Let's face it, AAA are the few games. Man, guys, I watched comparison of, okay, Ragnarok. Okay, so this is controversial, I guess, for some people, but like God of War Ragnarok gameplay camera comparison versus Elden Ring. There was like this viral tweet posted about this. And like a question asked which game have better camera. And I didn't really watch too many streams of Ragnarok, but oh wow, only back-to-back comparison I realized how scripted and like cinematic the God of War Ragnarok is. Like, and this like the camera in that game is it's like jerks. It's literally jerks forward, backwards, like it's wow. I mean, I didn't play the game, but I think I'm gonna say this way, like, thank God I didn't play it. Because when you compare any other normal third-person, like, kind of like, whatever, like, not necessarily Souls-like even game, but just where the camera is just not jerking. And in the game, with cinematic experiences, like, in the, you know, over the line, 10,000 different rewards paid by the whoever is need to be paid to earn all these rewards. This camera shaking, jerking, I don't want that. Instead, the camera's not an issue in Comet. Yeah, it's like cool. Like I know they design it so that it looks cool when you kill like enemies and like smash their heads like meat. But it's just constantly goes forward, like when you move a little backwards to I don't know, I'm not a fan of that. Again, I just didn't really expect it's gonna be that jerky. Like I thought it's gonna be something else. And I didn't really watch too many streams of that game. Again, I'm not taking away any fun. People love the game for very good reasons. There's a lot of effort there too. But I personally will dislike the game whichever is backsitting and spoiling me immediately the puzzles that they design in the game, and just in an annoying way trying to direct me. Imagine trying to explore the maps and like do the things and just and then the game is like narration is like trying to do what the fuck you're supposed to do and spoiling you the fun. I think I said it before, but I'll just install the game and stop stream. Like, I don't need that kind of experience. It doesn't matter what it is, like, doesn't matter. There's a reason why people hate Bradford, and there's like a mod that disables his annoying reminders. It's not exactly that, but you know, even people dislike Bradford in XCOM too. To be honest, the level of puzzles in Go not really going to be puzzle free. Oh yeah, that is true. Well, again, I don't play Ragnarok type of games. Yeah, like the times when I was streaming these is gone for the little bit. Yeah. Back then I was, you know, playing what of Darksiders. Actually, wait a second. Let's come. Do you guys remember Darksiders? Do you guys remember Castlevania, Lord of Shadows, like these 3D game, Prince of Persia or something? Guys, compare these puzzles to the puzzles of Ragnarok, and tell me honestly, which are more clever? Which are more clever and better designed puzzles? Like literally, just without any hate towards any games, just tell me which puzzles are better, in Ragnarok or in those games that I just mentioned. Because I remember, yeah, like the puzzles in the Prince of Persia and Lord of Shadows. Some of them actually made me kind of look Pepega during the stream. Like I was like, what am I supposed to do? Like walking around there. Oh, I finished Ragnarok 3 and PlayStation 3. It's a good game. Wait, what is Ragnarok 3 actually? Is that a different, like, what is Ragnarok 3 even? The new Callisto Protocol has a very jerky camera too. Oh, I pretend that that game doesn't exist.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Okay, just a reminder in story here.
Ran out of new
How the caretakers like not realize that they're gonna try to save Wanda?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and Several of the components we procured to create your
Yeah.
suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl.
Components.
I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
any time now.
Charlie, no!
Wait,
Oh, Charlie mission. Huh. Wait a second. Magic is gonna be used in the battle of the mission, but she's left behind. Ah, maybe there's gonna be challenge mission with Doc first, and then Magic is gonna... Magic and Doctor Strange are gonna come later. Oh shit. The duplicator guy.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog. Demon
Is this a good
energy.
game? Well,
Well,
just watch the stream.
now that you're here,
I'm playing this for 90 plus hours now.
just lead the way.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a story, mandatory dog mission right now, yeah. Wait, they don't attack me? Oh, that's cool. Hey, workshops.
The suit must be working.
Thank you
They cannot see us.
for 100 doggo bits.
Good girl.
So what's gonna happen first? Gamma Accelerator, Wanda... Oh shit.
Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now,
Really
I
stuttered.
will deactivate
Yeah,
it,
it still
and you
does that.
will be incredibly
But it's only temporarily.
quiet. Agreed?
You smell like Charlie. I think I took the wrong item on this mission, yeah, like... Though, that being said, there's a Mystics here. Charlie, don't do anything stupid. Don't attack that other dog.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Destroy Bruce Banner's shielding device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger. Move quickly.
Do not give me that look.
Oh, mind control time. God bless this card. I love it.
I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
But you literally saw it.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Mindbender, first card. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's try to kill the small dogs first. Can I shut down that guy? Oh wow, cool music here. Wow, look at the range of the knockback I have. That almost feels like we're getting like forced knockback, but it's his default knockback. This is what power creep does in this game. So close. Wow, cool music. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we destroy banner devices. I guess we could just like rush it down. I mean, yeah. I think I can actually kill this first turn like with all out. Yeah. Let's just play the mind control. I guess I could have killed one dog with a shove, but whatever. Oh yeah, it's gonna attack the splitter. It's actually kind of bad. Ah, it didn't split on the... Okay. Just stay there, stay there, stay there. Okay. 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 There's explosion here. I think I can kill it this turn. Like, look at this. If I get another DPS card that can do that. Codex. Yeah, they're kind of like Codex.
You were too weak for this.
I mean, this game does, like, quote-unquote, use some mechanics from their previous games, which is totally environmental delay. Okay, I guess we can use that. Now this will one-shot. But can I use this to kill the device? Probably not.
You have earned
Taunt. You're not supposed to probably, you know, get rid of this shield guy super fast to the point where I can just literally kill. Yeah, there we go, I won. Also conceal, which means that everybody's gonna miss me.
your time has come.
Super hard mission, guys.
Not out of the woods yet.
Bruh!
The barrier's down. I think it worked. Maybe too well.
That
Any
was
ideas,
this
girl?
fastest story mission I just did. But now we broke that thing. The rest of my team is gonna come.
Banner's device.
Wait, there was a nerf on the
Key to so
Mindbender?
many doors.
What happened to that? Now
Such
the
a
card is
brilliant
great
mind.
instead of absurdly. What
Now
was
so
before the nerf?
twisted.
You have no idea.
Oh shit.
Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to
Ah,
die.
so the targets were okay, yeah.
I know
objects.
the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Now's the real battle. Purify fallen Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely purify. Use absorb darkness when Scarlet is down to draw a little corruption to Hunter. Purify, which 3 times the permanent illuminate leave of influence to restore Wanda. Maximoff. Brand new character coming up.
Magic?
Never underestimate the power of Limbo.
Free him.
I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
End of the line. Has infinite life. Can only be defeated by purging influence. Hex. Okay, so we need to bonk these dogs and then mind control. Who's gonna do more damage, I wonder? I think Wanda damage kinda suck, yeah. Charlie still... Oh yeah, that's true. Wow, Charlie. Charlie have a very small HP. I gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I can Can certainly use some value here, I guess. Well, this is not gonna be... Oh, I used Charlie for that, whoops.
A meaningless sacrifice.
Let's see the damage. I mean, all things considered, not bad. Also, where's the Purge Corruption card? I guess it will only appear when I down her. Is there no quick to Hull, then I kill these guys. Or I can just use that to detonate. Well, I have these bites, so I guess I'm just gonna mark them.
They
Yeah.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Knock back.
That will do.
Could have probably killed with knockback too, but
Whatever works.
yeah, that champion guy can apply wounds. No wounds, yeah. That is very true. Portal. Vulnerable. Oh man. There's so much vulnerable in the map. I still need to get rid of this bitch, probably. This card infinitely gets stronger, I cannot reroll it, yeah.
Good work.
Need to draw. A weak, that is a good card. The quick is useless though now. Uh-huh. Overpower potion, yeah. Almost can one-shot the Scarlet Witch with that. Portal is unplayable right now. Cannot like... Ah wait, what is that red thing? Weak. Hunter have immunity of damage, just gonna put her weak, I guess. Probably Hex incoming. Wow, no Hex. Holy shit, dude.
So invigorating.
Okay. If he's gonna get confused, the problem this card will be useless. I mean, it's not like we have issues. Come on, everybody's already handled. Yeah.
The future
Just
is
don't touch the
already
dog,
hers.
lady. Now, of course, you're gonna use the strong attack against me. Wound? No. Yeah, no wound. Maybe I resisted it. 4 Dogga. Oh, they bring a permanent offense card. Okay. What the fuck you're doing? Hex charge? What are you doing? Hex charge explodes at the start of next turn.
I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than anyone.
Wow, Wanda, thanks for making this enemy Like, I could just go away and he does nothing. I don't know, Kefka. Probably. I mean, I think I see. Maybe it's just because super villain or something. Oh, gather. Holy shit, the gather circle range here still. I can insta-kill 4 of them. Chance to apply vulnerable. Anyway, we need to put the vulnerable maybe. I can probably kill her even. I need to purify her like multiple turns. So, yeah. Taunt. Fuck you.
Never let me fall. I guess the gloves are off.
What I'm gonna do with this card there.
Make this easier for you.
Ah, he's good at... Okay, that's... Oh, nice. Good job. Okay, that's a lethal. Still need to deal with these. Cannot tell if it's gonna... I cannot control him.
You had your chance.
Free. Absorb darkness to draw loot corruption to Hunter, but discount the cost. Apply randomly chosen debuff. Take damage. Redraw to reroll these effects.
How invigorating.
What is the effect there? Gain 2 vulnerable, takes damage. 2 vulnerable, huh? You can just go and conceal them. Though the dogs are attacking Doctor Strange.
Let Lilith control.
Final confusion, probably. Nice. I think he's out of the way now. 2 purifications left. Remove. It just rerolls something else. Yeah, into 1 negative. Ah, wait. Where's the negative, by the way, from here? Hunter didn't... maybe I resisted it by accident. I mean, I don't know what my chance of resist is. But yeah, I don't have any effects on me right now. So, push the dogs and we're good, basically.
Your mother abandons you.
Have to use that. Well, these respond, so it's fine. But yeah, with magic it's really simple. You just put the portal and then beam, 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 bomb, bomb. Oh, offensive rush on a dog. Oh, 35 offense. Oh my. Yeah, we're just face rolling here, even without the spacebar items. Good job, sir. You exploded. Okay. Yeah, reinforcements are in this. Oh, they bring more offense. Unfortunately, it's not a free though.
Looking at me now? Wanda.
Really?
I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
Shit, I needed that AoE thing here.
You were never my equal.
Okay, I can just use this one. Yeah, I need... Oh, the attacking dog. It's okay, I can taunt that. Or lol, banish. Is this gonna taunt, by the way, if I do like this?
Just a distraction.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye, boss.
Fear my blade.
Yeah, now we can just chill and play offense cards. Oh, the dog also got it, nice. Can make this card stronger with the redraws. Also, the dog needs to die. Okay, Hunter. Can go away here. Hey, see what's up? Welcome.
Specimen.
Oh, episode 0. Oh man, I woke up, I'm done streaming. I check like later. You're always streaming XCOM. Please, I hope you're gonna get some good sleep and all that. I know you've been explaining insomnia and everything, but seriously, like, again, I would be not probably that worried if you would play something like, I guess, more chill, like in terms of video games, but playing the mod jam, like complicated long war XCOM mod and all that, it's just like, I don't know, maybe you're like me, masochism included like with that, but I would never really consider playing mod jam or long war as a part of like chill experience and all that. But yeah, thank you for the raid once again, episode 0. Welcome, raiders. I today also kind of, I don't have insomnia, but I have a different thing going on here. I have a lot of snow and weather is shit, so I was just, it's like a kind of like a low energy state. Also, yeah, yesterday I did a lot of things, including like heavy workouts, and I didn't start the stream as early as I wanted today. But yeah, now we're back in the grind. Here, trying to finish up some story. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, all things considered. Due to cold battery charge was low. So, another offense card. 2 offense cards. Imagine getting casually 60 off. It's like almost double my offense stat. That's illegal, you know? But yeah, that's story mission with the previous encounter. I just like turn 1-1. Alright, Maul with 400 dog. And I could keep getting more on this damage. Yeah, we're gonna just put vulnerable on her and she's gonna die again.
Cannot fail.
For sure, for sure. Oh no, I got the wound. Yeah, it feels like she have immunity to wound. This was the same animation on attack when I was mind controlling. Yeah, the Wanda didn't get the wound apparently.
They have not lost focus yet. I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power.
Okay, let's
She
see
is
him.
strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
So convenient, there's a bunch of explosions here. Another. Not sure if I can one-shot her, but with 3 play cards here. The wound. It's good damage too, all things considered. I could give double damage potion to a dog. But we need another big damage card. By the way, does Strengthened and Overpowered stack? I actually never really had opportunity to test that. But damn, if only she had... Ah, wait. If I'm gonna put her... Wait. Wait, she's standing near the ley line of weakness. It's gonna do that. Oh, I also hurt myself on that. Okay.
Suffer for that. But I thought we were friends.
But I thought we're friends. There's no Hydra on this mission, yeah. Am I seriously gonna buff the dog? Because I have this card in my hand. I'm gonna put potion on a dog. No cap.
Let me guide your path. The Vishanti shine upon you.
I feel better already.
Overpowered 100%. Yeah, it's technically a different buff, but you know. Holy shit, damage.
Prepare yourself. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Oh, that's the only thing I got, okay. Alright, let's first deal with the dogs. Damn it, she's standing in a position that doesn't let me do the thing.
Now that was something.
Okay, that's good. It's gonna hurt me
There
though.
was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her
I
minions.
am.
That time has clearly passed.
Jesus. It's It's almost one shot, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, dude. It's almost a one shot here.
Ha! That won't stop me.
Can this kill now? Yeah, so it's free.
That won't be good for their morale. This was a boss.
This was a Absorb corruption to fall and gain 3 confused. 3 confused, huh? Well, how about I play that first? Am I gonna take damage from the Wanda too, probably? Yeah, probably.
The power of the light.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna play that, it's also gonna damage me, right? Alright, fuck it, confusion it is, I guess. I don't have rerolls, unfortunately, anymore, so... Yeah, it hurt me again. Wait, am I gonna die right now? Nah, I have shields. Damn. Now I needed the potion. But it's okay, I have a lifesteal card somewhere. Max heroism, no way to use that. Have 2 moves. I just need to make sure that I'm not gonna get attacked into this some kind of... Ah, she's confused, yeah, I cannot control her anymore. Let's put Doc away. Doc have weakness because, yeah, the potion effect and, I mean, vulnerable, so the knockback will not trigger there. But yeah, we're almost done. Just one more. Honestly, I should have killed this big guy a long time ago, but you know, I'm kind of cheesing the whole boss. The boss wasn't really able to do anything. I banished it, killed it 2 times already. I'm surprised he's not trying to protect her too. And they keep giving me more offense. Dog targeted. Oh, Limbo Grasp. Wait, wait, confusion is done. Ah, because I ended the turn. That's right. That's right. You're doing fantastic. So, can I kill her again? Actually, maybe. Balanced color is gonna be discarded, unfortunately. Yeah, we can just ignore these guys. I don't have cure and push. How do I have cure and push? Is it like passive or something? Maybe it's future upgrade again. Act 3 building.
Protect me.
Okay. Yeah, I might just not have like barely enough. If this is free. I mean, I could still create the portal and push her into another explosion. Like here. Or here. That'll do extra damage. Maybe that's actually enough. Yeah, also last card played. Not sure what that's gonna be, but...
Ready?
Yeah, this, okay. I might kill her, yeah. Limbo card cost play cards, I'm not sure if it's worth. I'm hexed. Expected.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, it looks like it might be enough, especially with this. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be enough. I can just push her into oblivion bullshit.
Let me show you.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have 3 characters with proper decks, proper upgrades, and just in general doing good stuff. That HP regen kinda useful.
I will make this quick.
There might be still a condition for me to like kill everything on the map, but probably not.
Silence does not always have this strength.
To get another balance color. Vulnerable damage. Actually, that could kill me, huh? But I'm just gonna hope the mission's gonna end right now. Ah, I can redraw it, yeah. I'm wounded. 2. So wait, it decreases damage I take too? Nah, still got vulnerable. Well, should have took the wound then. But yeah, I should automatically win. There we go. She couldn't even attack a single time.
Don't want to hurt you. Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suum juvat dominus!
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior!
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I am not so sure anymore.
Damn. Wait a second, did you see the color cracked even more, but on her model it was not updated? So wait, we again failed? Like, don't... Wait, so we're gonna get her back though, come on, I know we're gonna get her back, don't tease me. But it looks like we failed again and we just powered her up or something. She's mad. Chthon. Imagine Nika being spy betrayal and she just made us incantate that super bad spell. And yes, Caretaker figured it out apparently. Though it's kind of weird she didn't stop us before. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Oh yeah, now the model...
I knew you'd do it.
The model of the color is correct. Encoding?
Welcome home.
That's because it's obvious. I'm not even reacting too much about this. Oh, that's her. This is the Wanda's, like, what is that, branding icon, yeah? Of course encoding is gonna go shit since we're experiencing brand new textures. I mean, look at this. We got a gamma accelerator too here.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's
Now the question is she's even good character to play, like... Because, I mean, I guess she's gonna be some kind of support troll debuffer, maybe I would say. Bet.
Good girl, Charlie.
Man, we made, like, if I had an Iron Man deck with a bunch of redraws, we could make that attack as even stronger. 2,000 damage. Well, I gave potion, of course. The easy fix for the GP usage is just to press escape.
Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Not yet, okay. We're gonna wait then. God damn it. Wait, they're actually talking during the pause? Game ends in terror from the deep. Yes, let's go. This is like 4th time they failed. Well, apparently they didn't. But I guess I'm still gonna like get right now like caretakers. Oh, how could you done this behind our back? Did you see what could have happened to you, Hunter? You have another crack in your collar. Okay, is the game done now with the fucking bullshit? Yes, it does.
That was big in part due to you, Hunter.
Yeah.
And you too, of course, Hunter. But where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone.
She's literally here.
I don't fully have insight into what potential threats it may awaken.
We did it! Holy cats, we did it!
Still 100 GPU. Sometimes. Fake pause.
Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a curse you, Stark? Fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche.
Nah, I don't think
know,
it's
but
Denuvo doing.
I still love it.
Denuvo would be chill. Besides, again, good optimized games with Denuvo are performing fine. Just like shader loading is still happening. No words about Wanda. Really?
You are crowing about your accelerator and not one word about Wanda?
Wanda? I mean, it's fantastic Wanda's back. I never had any doubt you could do it.
Bruh.
I can't wait to show her what we've got planned for the accelerator. That'll really make Banner's blood boil.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
Hey, I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
There is no need to be frightened. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
I will not let you.
But we were back there. I was...
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
You were corrupted by Lilith. You were not yourself for a long time.
No, I wasn't. The things I did...
Lilith made you do those
Got another
things.
red character in
They
the
were
team,
not
by the
your
way.
will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third
Imagine
degree. I know
talking
what we
to
should do.
superheroes with glasses like that.
Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
The Demon Child suit, however, that was a real work of art.
You did well back there, Hunter.
Congratulations, Hunter. I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
If you want to say anything, tell me you will never doubt me again. When I say I'm going to do something, I mean it.
I'm not sure I can promise I'll never doubt you again, but this certainly has me questioning so many choices I've made.
Yeah, and about like saying that you never cannot perish Lilith corruption,
I'll
yeah.
never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
If only you had controlled your feelings. This whole debacle
Sarah's gonna be even more full and
This moment is emotionally tough enough as it is. Don't need to go turning the screws.
the moment Agatha is gonna decide to show
Yes.
in
Give
her
me
vision.
time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
Or Sarah's gonna grow as a character and then she's gonna suddenly see the Agatha by herself too. But yeah, as exciting as it is, I wonder if the game will allow me to explore the nights, because just a casual reminder, we did this mission, which again, unfortunately, was very like simple for us, or we're just too overpowered, and all the, you know, all the extra Paragon levels definitely help, which they are, by the way, don't get me wrong, they're fine, but we have ability to complete the final set trial and unlock the 4th power word and unlock the rest of the map with all the secrets, and then we might I don't know, do I guess I have to, because this is so much power, but like I'm definitely gonna miss the free heroism and the free resist on my character. Yeah, free resist is so nice, but I mean having my mind controls infinite in a battle, now that's something to be excited too. And other cards, if there still exist, well, the other cards, I guess, patience, yeah, the DPS patience cards. Anyway, I will be back yeah, after break on the dinner, 10 minutes or so. I'll just cut this on YouTube, of course, and yeah, after that till the midnight. That sounds so broken. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward for that. But I mean, getting free resist also broken. That's the problem. Anyway, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm not sure if I should leave the game open like this, because GPU usage is spiking here. God damn it, I don't know. And I'm back. Had some awesome chat here with my community while I was, you know, break and all that. Also, I don't think I said it during... I stopped my recording, but there was this funny... yeah, before the shaders were loading, so... I had 100% GPU usage when I was looking at this device, yeah. You cannot make this shit up. Like, brand new textures are making this game laggy. And it's still happening. So, I was doing like this. So, I was moving camera away at the sky and stuff like this. GPU usage minimum. When I would look at this device, it would get to 100% until it chilled. Yeah, so it's fucked up. I guess that's all streaming is now, people business. It is a business, dude. Like, I mean, praise you. And how old are you? I'm just gonna ask you that question. Like in real life, if it's okay with you. Like that, I have a business. I'm not just like like talking to a wall, you know, having fun here, like just for the heck of it. I'm just like any normal person with normal job. I mean, I'm not here like, sorry, we had discussion about like what is streamers, what is big streamers, businesses, the greed, why they run ads if they're so like rich and everything. It's just all a part of the business, yeah. Loki looking her booty, don't let him lie to you. Well, that is, yeah. You can have two things at the same time, yeah. Exactly, that's That's where the, you know, the harmony happens. Yep. Well, if you're close to 30s, you should understand, like, what influencer is and what these advertisers are and all that. Yeah, streamers pay taxes. They're like... It's actually pretty harsh, honestly, with taxes, because if you have quote-unquote normal contracted job, yeah, like, normally it's, like, handled by the company that you're working on, and... But in case of influencers, it's you have to do like everything yourself, so that's pain, yeah.
I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again.
A lot of streamers in US moved to Texas. Yeah, like the Bonnie, the Bar, and everybody who's in Texas, yeah.
I just wish I had been the one to lead us to her rescue.
No, it's the same trick. Like when I was when 3DS was relevant with eShop, I remember doing. First of all, I live in Latvia, aka Europe, and stupid 3DS was region locked, so I had to import, thanks to my American friends, American 3DS, and then make an American account. Because most games were not releasing in Europe at the same time as in America, or never even released. So what I had to do is register that way, and then I figured, like, hey, when you create an account, you can specify like your state, and based on that is going to be taxes, like extra percent, basically, for any purchase, kind of like similar to the VAT for Europe, yeah. Except that America have its own thing there. So there, obviously, everybody who would be doing that, they follow the guide of making their account on the state of where there will be 0% that tax. So you have to actually pay what you're supposed to pay and not any other extra bullshit. Quit undermining our success.
After all our losses, we finally have a victory, and you want to undermine it with worry? That kind of thinking is what leads to defeat.
You don't need to get snippy about it. I'm merely expressing regret over my personal failings, that's all. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right. Then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
Good night to you. It's okay, you're gonna suck it up, Doctor Strange. Your paragon friendships. I can insult you 100 times and you're still gonna be forever my best friend ever.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
But it is our traumas that make us more powerful, Ileana. What do they say? A broken bone only heals stronger?
If that's true, then I should be unbreakable.
And if that is true for you, think of how much Wanda will grow as she heals.
Any cuties in
how
chat?
How much more powerful all this will make her.
I like that idea. I just hope it's true. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Alright, by the way, how many dark points I have? Probably close to 1. Oh yeah, nice! We're almost halved our light status.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt! You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot
Did not
to
screw
me
it
and
up.
the rest of the
Just a
Midnight
reminder,
Suns.
all of us were failing,
Reunited
and not
our
because of
twisted
me.
little family of outcasts, and we're never gonna forget it.
You know, with Wanda back, I'm pretty sure the Suns now outnumber the Avengers.
Yeah. Boy, is Stark and Strange in trouble now, huh?
Oh yeah, I gotta check her
Who knows?
tags.
We might even be able to reclaim
What is
the Savvy one day
Wanda
before it
tag
becomes a Stark
outside of Midnight Suns, I
subsidiary.
guess.
Anything is possible.
It is now. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
And TorNis like left his stupid toy. Alright. Well, yeah, that was a spicy day.
Wanda was gone forever. Happy to be proven wrong.
So I guess I need to sleep.
Did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust
I don't think we got officially her icon just yet. She's like, she's inside the barracks. Can I talk to her right now? I know she doesn't have a quest or she's probably like all alone there. Who's this room? Wait, am I?
Sorry. I just need some privacy.
Ah, okay. Wait, who's that room? Why is it open? Strange. Doesn't have any icon there.
It's not personal. I really just need to get some sleep.
There's no icon for...
Sorry. I just need some privacy.
Ah, there we go. This is her room. Apparently. So what is this? Well, doesn't matter. Anyway, apparently we can explore at night, which is good news.
Not gonna lie, it feels great to have one of.
You led a successful op, Hunter.
Yeah.
This is like one of those soaps.
Think about it.
What the
Hunter.
fuck?
If we got Wanda back, we might have.
Stop
a shot at
interrupting
lose.
people's lines.
Wanda, man, I just can't believe it.
Probably X-Men. Wait, Wanda is X-Men too? I thought Wolverine and Magic is X-Men. She's part of the X-Men too? Alright. Oh, wait, Agatha. Agatha's gonna probably be... Either she's gonna be happy about Wanda, or she's gonna remind me to go and unlock the seal. Avenger. Daughter of... Well, either way, we're gonna find out very soon what her tags are.
You have done it.
Huh? Why? What? I clicked to talk, not to... What?
You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda.
How did that happen?
You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
Taking on corruption makes no difference when you are the only child of the Mother of Demons.
I know you already feel corrupted by Lilith. You might even think that makes you impervious to it. But I want to remind you that you're not. You still risked yourself today.
Yeah,
And no matter
my
how much I
bracelet
love you
is
for it,
almost broken.
I still worry about you.
I wish you would not.
Or not the bracelet, I mean,
Can't
like,
help
what is
it,
it
dear.
called? Collar, they have a collar. Bracelet, kick. Alright, so let's fucking go. This chest, okay. Oh, 17 credits, good. Ah, yeah, look at that. Agatha is pointing out that I need to go. Choker. Well, for all the purposes in the game context, it's color.
Set's challenge will be the hardest.
Yes.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter.
Alright, might as well make a save in case there's some funny mechanic again. Well, I have to really pay attention to each type of enemy that I see, I guess. I mean, how else they're gonna make that challenge even harder than previous one? I don't know.
That is something.
Level 16 recommended, yeah. Nice. Alright. Exploration stream today? Not really. I'm gonna explore... Well, I mean, dude, I just did a major story mission. And I have ability to complete the entire map now. Well, I know where the thing is, I know where the rocks and cracks formations are, so we're not gonna be spending that much time, I think, unless there's extra puzzles. You see, if I actually complete all the puzzles, I will unlock the most broken shit ever this game has.
That showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path
Ah,
towards
it's
their
these
own
guys
corruption.
here. Oh, fuck. I don't see any duplicators, but I see the revenants. Some cars are still not upgraded. I need to keep petting Charlie. So with those soul bones, yeah, they need to be killed both at the same turn, essentially. Pam pam pam. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I forgot to bring actually space bar items that I can just sacrifice. I fucked up in that regard. I could have also used that. Yeah, you know, I should have used the little the cross. I have like 3 or 2 copies of that item. Yeah, well, it's okay, I saved. But have you seen they made a new Master of Magic? It's not new, it's a recreation, like remaster. Yes, Master of Magic is like a granddaddy of a lot of games, such as Age of Wonders. It's absolutely my type of game, but I cannot really stream it right now. I am busy. TorNis is busy. Ah, Doc is there right now, I see. That's why I cannot knock back. Like, Jesus, why you have to be going there? How can I bait the dog to do something different? Xeronauts too? It's not released yet. I guess I'll just buy it with a bad knockback. Now you're still in the center. Great. Man, what a useful knockbacks.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Another bite. Well, now I'm running out of the shit here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Still not enough. of an angle. Yeah. Wow, not a single successful knockback.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, what's next? So many bites. Aha. That's good. Would be nice to make vulnerable, but I think these guys are... Ah, wait a second. Mind controlling this thing is good. It's gonna put the bleed status, which means that these guys gonna... Yeah, that's good. I need to mind control that. Is he taunted, by the way? Nope. Okay. But at least they're attacking that guy. Okay, one dog. One dog. I need to figure out how to... Ah! I killed all the other dogs. I cannot go into conceal. Would be nice actually to go and conceal. But... Aha! That's gonna cost an action now. Who's closer? I cannot tell who's closer. I mean, I can just bonk into them, I guess. Damn, I can probably kill this guy with a conceal lifesteal. But then what is these guys gonna do then if the bleed guy is gonna get wrecked? And I'm pretty sure that's... maybe that's gonna be enough. Let's find out. If I can kill this one with the... Ah, there's a rock, so I probably will kill it with the help of the rocks, yeah. Oh, what is this damage? Knock back him. Oh, I thought he was gonna do 300 damage. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough. That rock also not gonna help me. Take a hit. If I had the blessed cross item, they would be dead. There's some kind of sneaky way of killing here. Maybe if it was crit. Well, they will be almost dead. Also, I can probably push this guy in a way that's near the rock, and the rock might kill him.
They do not
I
stand.
think the rock is not going to be enough though. But yeah, still getting free resist like that is amazing. I'm gonna miss that suit passive. Also, I need to change my combat suits because I probably don't want to play with that. Give me Venom back. Yeah, man, so close. God damn it. Well, almost got that. Which part path you like more? I mean, it's not even dark side embracing. It's literally the Mindbreaker card is just too good in this game. It breaks the objectives. I even choose the main story. Like the Mindbreaker is just insane. Yeah, and I'm gonna get wounds, probably even 2. Well, 81? That's not even that much. I guess in this challenge their offense is scaled down compared to other missions. Oh, he's not dead. But yeah, kind of fucked up that I cannot heal myself with Cure.
His heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
I cannot dispose of these cards from my hand.
Some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Wait, they say that they're still attacking that. I'm not sure if this is correct. I mean, there's no more bleed targets. Maybe they're gonna attack nothing. Maybe that's how it works. Another Blade Storm. Defeated Lilith's 8. I can lifesteal, by the way, yeah. I mean, I need to start hitting these guys too, huh? So it's like... I gotta do it. I'm not gonna kill them this turn, but it's fine.
Their time is short.
They restore HP based on lifesteal, I believe. It does mention that they have some kind of passive though too. Oh, they have Mark now. Okay, maybe then I can kill them.
Might not make it back from this one.
Yeah. Oh no, balanced color.
For a friend in need. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Oh, come on. Yeah, well, I can do that and then what? Redraw? Mole. Don't think that's good here. Wait, am I gonna lose conceal because of that? Nah.
Feel my call.
Okay. That is not enough. Have one move only. By the way, why did I... Ah, because yeah. I was worried I'm not gonna draw cards. Okay, so we can kill the dog with that, then I can maul. But I don't get enough damage there. So close and yet... I mean, like... If I can... I think I can knock back that guy into something with my card. And then I can just ignore the dog. So I can just draw a card like that, yeah. That's not good.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright. And that is a full clear! So now I have to wait for reinforcement. Fantastic.
They cannot possibly match your
I was not expecting to do that, by the way, but... I even have one play card left. Nothing to do though. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. Well, I'm pretty sure we're good now. There's gotta be some dog trash reinforcements probably. And that is already enough to complete this challenge. Nice.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical.
Dinosaurs.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm gonna make the maul super strong for the final turn. Yeah, I'm not sure what Agatha is like, why she's stalking there, but I guess it's fine.
I'm impressed. Return to your mother.
The fact that any dark card can actually roll a modifier KO on Conceal. So you're not even like, the reason I'm playing that card because it's, well, you can put lifesteal also in a dark card. So when you have two powerful effects like that, that's just amazing. You know. Okay. Final turn. But yeah, the challenge was I guess the soulbound. To be fair, the previous challenge, in my opinion, was probably...
for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
Yeah, the dog is nice when, you know, you see the entire deck. Just this reinforcement. Well, again, the fact that the force knockback mechanic is just so good, and it's anti-sniper, like conceal thing. There's so many uses for Bladestorm in the game. It's truly a shame that they forced me to choose between which legendary I have to play.
Like that once,
Well, also not to mention the summoning Charlie is a light card.
possibly match your strength. Leave some
So
for
I'm
the rest
killing
of
with the Charlie. I should have farming experience for Hunter. That is, I'm joking. Alright, GG. You deserve that boost. Yeah. Wrong order, but I know.
I
Good
wouldn't
doggo.
go so far as to say Set is pure,
Now, Seth,
but I'm sure
give me your
you've
power.
piqued his interest.
Well, the Seth power is gonna be obviously something about destroy cracks and clean the cracks from the map. Oh, wow, pretty dark. Pretty dark looking cover there. The last episode of the Bleach that was released yesterday, wow, that people are like mentioning how also it was hard to watch that episode because it's like super dark. But yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's spoilers, I guess, for some people. There's some crazy shit happened in that previous episode, but yeah. I didn't read the manga, by the way, of that final arc, but now I'm seeing through it anime. It's like, wow, some of these decisions that happen there. But yeah, it's even so, I am very much enjoying the battles and animations there. Like the modern, 2022 Bleach. It's like, what? What? Set's favor unlocked. Break. Physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter. Yes, shatter. Pretty much what I expected. Can I shatter that though? The lol, every spell in this game have a flash. Why they had to do it? It's like, especially when you have to spam this in some places, like a totally necessarily flash. I know this game have warning on photosensitive, but I can play fucking Toho games on Lunatic and like be fine with them getting wrecked in my vision, you know, like a lot of these special effects. This like what?
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Well. Anyway, we can break everything. I can break the statue, really? This one? Ah, because it's cracked? Oh yes, I guess thanks for pointing that out. Wait, how did I miss that, actually? I mean, I was spamming it unironically, I just randomly, and here we are, here. Credits! Credits are always nice. I think I'm almost 1,000 credits, but that's because it's been a while since I upgraded a bunch of my cards. To be fair, some of my cards are quote-unquote the best in a slot cards with the best modifier for in my gameplay deck opinion. So it's like in some characters I don't even feel like upgrading those anymore.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Which wall? Ah, this one maybe they're talking about. There's a lot of things I need to break.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Most importantly, we're gonna collect the rest of the lore pieces so we can unlock even more stuff. Little journal, 3 out of 12. I guess the final area is gonna be filled with Lilith's journals. I'm pretty sure I cannot purify these.
There's
For some reason, even though it's obvious that I have to. Oh! Wow. Secret stadium.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Wait, black trumpet? What is that even? I don't think I have the recipes for that. Maybe I'll find here. Well, I spent too much time wondering about mortal life. Okay. Mother's gift. What the?
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer
I
than
got achievement for solving the puzzle in the garden.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
No, there's clearly more to her. Our story.
I'm glad you already see that. It will make this easier.
The actual truth?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She only wanted more power for herself.
Lilith had no need for more power, and certainly not at the cost of her only child.
But she has reveled in her time as Chthon's harbinger.
Has she? Do we really know what she believes now?
But what she became...
What she became? I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Goddamn. Rip my keys. Opa! Annihilation. What is that? Legendary exhaust darkness cards. What the? Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in the area. Oh, well, that's not exactly too unique of the card, but because there is already fists. Well, I mean, it says no, it's AoE, so it's like a Doctor Strange card essentially. Someone got summoned surely from this. Yeah, it's probably because light dark like thing. So it's but in order to upgrade Annihilation, I probably need to become dark anyway. And yeah, let's see what the upgraded version of this is. Probably important. Though I wonder if I can just like buy the upgrade of this instead of getting one. Depends on whenever this is scripted card or yeah. Oh no, you get way more damage than... Holy shit. Well, yeah, on this character it makes sense that her damage is gonna be super OP because yeah, it's just the Paragon levels are making definitely a bonus here. Also, on top of that, it's card exhaust, so if I solve the puzzles of entire game, I'm gonna get infinite annihilation, and I can use this card at any heroism level. Change a costume while you're here. What do you mean change? I haven't unlocked it, I think, yet. I need to solve all the puzzles, mysteries. 3 years, wrong chat. Yeah, Spider, I was like wondering what 3 years. Okay, it happens, that's all good. Thanks for lurking. God damn, 10. Like, imagine I double the damage with the potion also too. This is each enemy. I want to see the circle because I've been increasing AoE of my character because of the Blaze Storm. I can actually maybe replace Blaze Storm for this. Ah, you wanted Venom suit. It's okay. It's not important, really. I'm just exploring right now. I'm not fighting. But yeah, I need to figure out whenever this is like quote-unquote exclusive card, or I can actually upgrade it myself. Can't really tell that yet at the moment. But yeah, holy crap, that could be a game changer. Like more brainless mission content, more destruction. Oh, the game gave me 2 free keys at least for that. Thank you. So yeah, I examined the altar and nothing really happens. Yeah. Blueprint legendary. Oh my god. Wait, it's a scripted chest. Okay, I see. Yeah, these are probably never gonna... actually, no. They might respawn here. Change until last second. No, lost. When I forget things. Also, I'm exploring with my normal costume right now anyway. Legend... Oh! Wait, so you get it here? You don't... Wait, you don't have to solve every other puzzle? You just get it here? After the Seth challenge? Oh, no. Yeah, we got it. We got the Essential Guidance passive. Oh, no. Let's check out how it looks. Wait, that is how you're gonna look? If I'm actually using this, you look like some kind of air nomad here. Yeah, look at the even swords. This is clearly like nomad inspired. Maybe I can customize my head though. I don't know. Hair is glitched because of the texture, you know. I don't know. Honestly, this suit. I mean, even light looks cool. There's also super one, but it's gonna be like story unlocked, I guess. I guess I could just wear it to flex. I mean, I could change my swords at least. Okay, let's see how maybe I can customize the head. Yeah, I could customize my aviator still. I don't know. It looks. It doesn't look as epic as it should be. Also, what is happening here? Oh, the Valkyr. Oh yeah, where's my horns? They stole my horns, yeah. There we go. So the blades, we could customize any blade from any skin. Even the fire one kind of sounds cool. Maybe this one and one of the fire ones. Light. Yeah, the fire and the poison one. That looks better. Yeah, I'm just gonna flex this costume, I guess. It doesn't look that good though, in my opinion. Yeah, I look like a rogue. No, I look like a nomad basically, but without the, of course, changing the weapon there. Yeah, one piece. Why am I actually wearing that? Ah, during events, I guess. Okay, so yeah, maybe I can have a reskin. I need to open chests and get the reskins of color for this suit. But yeah, now basically infinite exhausts if I put the passive here. Legendary passive. Yeah, it is definitely legendary passive. Abilities do not exhaust. Now that I need to become dark so I can unlock color of the darkness, because I currently kind of, well, I mean, balanced color still works, but it's like could be better. And yeah, by the way, that means that Mindbender is infinite, means that we're gonna get better value on the balance color too. Actually, maybe balanced color effect is not that bad, because we need to draw herd cards, meaning we need to draw Mindbenders. And if I'm gonna roll a Mindbender for free on this tool, imagine getting 2 free Mindbenders. Oh, man. It may look different, but yeah, that's what I think it might happen. Maybe I'll get decided to choose different color scheme. But even so, drawing a card is also nice. Well, that's what I said earlier, like, these effects are good. But yeah... If you thought that I am powerful before...
You feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm stronger than Lilith and Chthon. Nothing can stop me. Summon Charlie, not exhaust. Yeah, again, if I need to get 200 darkness points though, or at least, actually no. 200 points gives me, unfortunately, second copy of the legendary darkness card, so if I can bypass that. But yeah, the Charlie is like light card. If I'm gonna start mixing, matching light, I probably need Inspire or something. Like, we'll see, yeah. The Charlie... All things considered, summoning Charlie with upgrade for 3 turns isn't bad at all. It just, like... It complicates battle, and yeah, I would rather have damage or some kind of really powerful gimmick. It's not all of them. There's probably more. Abby from transit to town called Salem, North America. Yeah. Marvel magic. Wait, what is that? Crystals? Cool. So, I guess other puzzles are quote-unquote optional. Just for the legendary chest loot.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Ah, the final key. Yeah, okay, let's go. Need to screenshot that. We can now complete the puzzle there. By the way, these codes are unique. If you're gonna watch this on YouTube, this will not work out for you. Each code is randomly generated. It does like save file.
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter.
So we're still not done with Lilith's journals. There's still more.
Among your mother's things.
Grid square next to code. What a grid square. Grid square? What are you talking about? These things? No, this is a code. What are you talking about? Try to reveal an altar. How am I supposed to know that? Reveal altar?
Autumn must not see it that way.
Yeah. Well, good try, I mean, I guess.
Autumn does not answer. The goddess must be busy.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to spam. Like, there was some extra legendary chests.
Must not be her purview.
But I think we got enough rewards here.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear. But I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Of course.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you.
If you guys played Zero Escape series, and specifically second game, yeah, the virtual lost rewards. Honestly, Agatha, like how she's presented in this game, reminds me of a very major spoiler from the second game. I'm not gonna mention it, I guess, because that game is amazing. It's like still one of my most favorite visual novel like puzzle games that I played in my life. But yeah, like the way she's like talking, helping us, and the way she's like holding her hands like that, she's definitely reminds me of that very important in-game spoiler.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have
She even have like medallion, like icon on her character. Or amulet.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
Oh yeah.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
The game says.
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence. But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to breaking games. Hashtag.
Just have fun, dear.
Yeah, we're gonna collect all the lore pieces. There's actually rewards for them, you know? Okay, awesome. Man, I cannot wait for these combats. And yeah, those legendary chests are apparently gonna respawn eventually too. Well, how should I begin this? Well, this area was filled with a bunch of cracks too. Let's try to revisit, I guess, all the dead ends and what's not. There's plenty of cracks. In fact, there's the one here.
Set is in good humor today.
Flower girl, common masterwork. How is this common? Do I have to craft like the photo booth screenshots are gonna be epic or legendary? Like what the fuck?
The son of Gaia approves.
Just a key. Apparently, by the way, these are one time, by the way. But there's plenty of them, so it's fine. Alright. That was that. Wait, what is this again? This was the...
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
This is the fragment location. I don't think there's anything here. Kind of weird, there's like that sound effect still happening. But so we've been there, this is the challenge. Check out that side now. Oh, there we go.
Set regards no obstacles.
Devils. Wait, there's a sub-location. Huh. Okay. Need 2 more skulls. Yeah, this is Black Trumpet location. Opa! Pay respect! Let's go! Sedge. Nice, another one. Pay respect. F. Chat, please. Together we're gonna open it. F. And this is gonna be a legendary chest, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, all the Midnight Suns, Mr. Complete. There might be special rewards inside that chest, who knows? There we go. Good. Alright, I need to pay attention to the bones and stuff like that. One more and we complete the full set. Hunter's Journal. My powers in something control, something I can really put to use. 9 out of 12. Phew, 9 out of... yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I think I found the skull. Creepy area. Still life with a skull in her wedding quill. Picture. Little journal. I fear I'll lose this baby. I find my soul in this dark chamber beneath the crowd, unable to fight with sickness. Diviner's Journal. Ah, legendary gift, cursed effigy. We can now officially craft ourselves cursed effigies, by the way. There we go. This is what I mentioned several days ago. Dead Depression. Oh, what an amazing location to, you know, hang out together and go to the date. Hiram Shah. 712. Where the fuck Shaw's journals are, I wonder. I guess in that sector that is still locked. Okay, I just need to be careful not to miss something. Strange could be far from the team. Well, I mean, the problem with the crafting, that is gonna be very expensive, like, thing, and I am not gonna play Witcher 3 and to, you know, collect the plants every single time. Ah, Strange is awesome. By the way, is just me or the skull with 2 bones looks like some kind of... I feel like this is just an enemy that's, you know, like some kind of... Yeah, Zelda jumper, like... I forget how these enemies are called there officially, but there's these in Zelda, especially older games. These fucking jumper dudes. It looks like this, except it's not moving here, but yeah. Alright, what do I get for completing all this? Collection complete! Spectre, epic whole face prop. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look like Skull. And I got a key too for that. Well, not super epic, but at least you do get exclusive rewards. Let's actually check it out immediately. Before I forget, face prop, yeah? That's not this. Whole face prop. Bruh, why would I cover my entire face with these ugly masks? Seal away forever. Yeah, the Deadpool's mask kinda, yeah. True. Crossbones cosplay. Haha. Neural enhancer. Start the next turn with 4 play cards. Alright. It's a juicer. Feel really desperate for that. I mean, it's not bad, but instead of guessing which monster is gonna fight in the mission, Lilith's or Hydra. I mean, in Chapter 2 missions, they're like mix and match, so yeah. Even if you go for like occult summoning circle mission, you can expect both types. Or elimination mission. But yeah, I think this is it. This creepy location. There might... Oh, never mind. Man, fuck this. Obviously to cover my ugly face. I can certainly agree with that on this character's model. Get too repetitive, you'll be able to change theme for some missions, don't feel bad about it for items. Sure, I mean, it's never... The thing is, I'm actually kind of happy how it's never repetitive, because, like, they're forcing me at least one character by default on a mission, and then, well, if so desired, I could also not choose Hunter, but I like stacking power on, like one character in the Paragon levels. You know, the difference between, like, look at this. Her stats versus, well, Blade is a bad example, we need 25 level. For example, well, there we go, so Ghost Rider. Yeah, there's definitely some difference. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that I completed exploring this corner. So we did here, Lilith Garden, I think. Let's check if there's maybe a... Break it.
Set has decided not to.
Yeah, that'd be pretty brutal. There might be some rock formation in area that is not exactly like super easy to find on the map. Ah, you could see this from here. What is the key that appeared when Smiln was activated? It's arcane key. It's something you need to open the chest with. If it's a high quality chest. I have a passive to open a rare and common chest for free though. So yeah, obviously I can, this is going to be the final area to explore. I kind of want to tease a little bit, and instead we want to open the rest of the map beforehand. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit, well, just to be sure, you know, I have to revisit everything. Because there were rocks everywhere, or cracks. Like, for example, remember that legendary chest? There we go.
Set revels in his blessing.
I really want to press F for flashlight. Yeah, just legendary chest. Channeling Hex. Double the damage of their next environmental. This is not even worth fucking. Dude, double damage from one environmental attack as a legendary, spacebar item. What the fuck? Even the strongest attack is the Vault, yeah? And it's usually in the center of the maps. That's gonna be like 300 something free damage. 350. Wow, like maybe with Spider-Man multipliers you can make it better, but like how's this legendary item, by the way? For spacebar. Such a scam. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else to break here in the shrine area. Okay. Ah, that legendary chest marker is very close to cottage. Huh. Let's go to cottage. Maybe there's that plant at regrown. There's some people on the Reddit that apparently found every single piece of lore pick-upable. Imagine actually missing some obvious location for a like a journal piece or whatever. Wow, this plant is really rare. I haven't respawned yet.
Set must not be listening today.
There was actually a puzzle, I mean, you just had to reveal, I think. Yeah, I'm nothing apparently. That plant is super slow. Okay. I believe this is a well. Yeah, I'm unlocking palette for my costume probably. It's a good thing that I'm on this opening chests. Would be also better if I would not get gloss but credits. Okay, this is how we enter this area. Most certainly check out the graveyard.
If it were meant to be broken, set.
40 credits from common chests. Ooh, that was a lot.
That is something.
Something. And this was location for that piece of fragment, yeah. Yeah, the blades training is more expensive too. Well, it actually kind of makes sense. I mean, it makes sense to worry about that more when you're playing a lot of side missions and not getting the credits there, because each day means you're wasting 50 credits or something. If you're doing sparring, aka power creeping yourself too slowly, very slowly, on specific characters. Alright, so what's the next plan for exploring? Ah, yeah, this sector was also something. There was like a lot of blockades here, yeah? Where I'm gonna... like below this bridge. Where I am now? Shaw's Church. Well, might as well explore this at the moment. Credits, yeah, boy. I don't think there was anything that I need to break in this area. That's what the first mistake is assuming. By the way, I wonder if there was, like, I know in the what if there was something hidden in these, like, caves with the previous trials? That would be kind of dig move. But, who knows?
Set is a temperamental god. Autumn thinks otherwise. She does not
Just
see
in
it
case.
happening.
Just in case.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Yeah, no need to break that. Okay, so, yeah. Valley of the Winds. What is that? Ah, it's the shortcut from the trial of Bloodgate, yeah.
Set must not be listening today.
Press F here. Well, this area have a little like complication with the passages. I definitely remember there was some kind of rock here, and there's plenty here. Okay, well, since we're in a standing, yeah, I know I skipped this area. I know there's a I'll definitely break some of that. We needed to break it with the set power. Let's go do the puzzle with standing stones. Okay, screenshots. This first symbol is the crab-looking thing. Then we have like this. Triangular thingy. These symbols remind me from Monsters, from My Singing Monsters franchise. There we go, third legendary, and that should do something else, maybe? Standing stones mystery complete? Nah, not really. Okay. Just respawnable legendary chest. Oh, I got legendary combat for start the first 3 turns with 4 play cards. Oh! Start first 3 turns with 4 play cards? God damn, that's a legendary combat bonus, alright. For the hunter. Ho ho ho, yeah. Let's go. Alright. This area a little bit more complex.
Set has decided not to.
This is the cave. Maybe there's nothing here, though there's something here. Stone terrace. If I go to the right. Yeah, I'm just the loot here. Yeah. Don't think there's anything here at all. This is where they're gonna get some cracks action. Also, I can save these chests, by the way, because I got the legendary combat thing, so might save the chest for the next time. Okay, this is definitely where I need to double check every dead end. There was at least crack and a rock formation in one of those locations.
Fascinating.
Since the start of the game, they teased me. Yeah, there is a guy, I see. I saw it already there. Which location? So, what is here? Some secret journal. Oh, sex. Sex. Spider lily? What the hell is that even? There's a brand new type of plant? Oh, they better give me insane, like, craft. Though I have a feeling I also need to unlock something. Spider lily. Okay, there we go. 3 copies at least. How many tarot cards I collected, by the way? Baxter building. 18 tarot 22. Huh. And considering I almost completed the entire map. Shady Retreat. Oh, Wanda is gonna enjoy that. Yeah, I need the Wanda friendship bump. Also, what is Wanda's preferences? No idea. X-Men, I guess. If you guys said she's connected there. Alright, well, that's one of those locations. Cool. Very cool.
see.
I see. Скажи, пожалуйста, как Росомаха в игре? Норм персонаж, как дамагер? Ну, как бы он, да, типа псевдотанк лайфстилер, да? Ну, я все еще его карты не раскрыл, то есть, в смысле, я как бы как сюжетку сейчас только начал форсить, а до этого я 60 часов где-то грандил, ну, то есть, без некоторых персонажей, поэтому мне еще надо, на самом деле, поиграть с ним, чтобы открыть некоторые его карты. Не, персонаж хороший, им комбить, то есть, можно стакать кровотечением, и вообще перепрограммировать, так сказать, AI таргет. Можно какой-то там сделать прикол, типа затантить врагов, а потом консил сделать через какую-то карту или предмет, либо, ну, то есть модифицировать. Все зависит, на самом деле, от того, как ты модифицируешь свои карты, да, вот, то есть не апгрейд, а вот модификация, когда ты ролишь супер дополнительные пассивочки на каждом. Тут нет в этой игре слабых персонажей, что удивительно. Окей, let's go. А еще и мало того, что будет DLC. О, вот это. Mystery, Disturbed Grave.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
There's a mystery here, huh? Place item. Select an item to place. Magician. Dr. Doom. Wait, Magician is Dr. Doom? Okay. Too bad no Doom in this game, yeah. So, inspect.
What is this?
Grave has been dug with a little concerned. Huh. Strange. The fuck is this place? Do I have to use something? Reveal.
The gods are fickle.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I did it, chat. Let's go. Nice. We saved the grave. I'm gonna open this since it's a brand new one, and I don't know what kind of like thing I'm gonna get there inside. But yeah, cool. Well, the most importantly, we found another tarot card. Where the heck are the rest of the journals? There's no way they're all in this one final sector right here that was being locked since the start of the game. Так, хорошо, ладно, сейчас что осталось в Hunterfall? I don't think there was anything sussy there, yeah? I don't recall any crack. Так, тут ничего нет. Oh yeah, that legendary chest from the puzzle. This better be it. Oh no, it just that, okay. So many combat items. Look at the scroll bar on my combat items. Well, sure thing, game. Oh no, I have one digit on the arcane keys. What is like an Iron Man is still standing here? Lol, he's still standing.
The demon child suit, however, that was a real work of art.
Ah, he's still standing. Так, где еще говнище? Вот move туда, наверное. Yeah, there's a crack here that connects to this. I guess I have to open it now. As far as I remember, there's no more suspicious cracks. Or rubble. Maybe there's something here. Creepy sounds, by the way. But yeah, this is a brand new sector.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Legion's Cross. Spider Lily, Another area. Wait, where I found the Spider Lily was in that one small sector, yeah? Where the hideout location. Oh yeah, there's Sarah's Hoy. Collect 10 of each region. I got achievement. What? Interrogation records. So that means there's no more plants in the game. Good. Deadpool full. Fitting. Makeshift shelter. Wait, what I did? Huh? Wait, what if I use this? There was some other altars in the game, but I never used reveal. Why are the reveal triggers in this? Also, what is that rear chest? I don't see it. Ah, there you go. Rear chest is nice. They are free. Moonlight. Rare masterwork. Oh, we ran out of cosmetics. Oh yeah, let's check out the cosmetics for this suit. Oh yeah, unlock the... Oh, okay, at least that's something, Yeah, the default is boring, yeah, that's oh, you can make something like that. My eye was itching. Jewel of... Oh, they have names, by the way. Jewel of Sikaya. The purple... This fits me too. Like deep, it says. Achievement unlocked. Spend 1,500 gloss in cosmetics for Hunter. The blue... The purple also kind of cool, but that looks... I feel like I'm starting to look like a mystic from the Hydra. That one is fucked up. I need to recolor my hair then if I'm gonna use some. This is also kind of fitting. Dawn. The color scheme of the Tigrons of race from Age of Wonders, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, kind of cool too. Maybe even better than blue one in this case, because yeah, maybe even better. Well, either way, we definitely upgraded the looks. Spooky. Man, these lost areas of the game are definitely spooky. Dating spot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I knew there's something here. Another crack. Ah, maybe this is a... no. It's not...
Set revels in his blessing.
Elizabeth Smith. A very sneaky location to hide one more lore piece. Okay, I believe nothing else. Little journal. One more, and we can get something, some kind of Lilith cosmetic probably. Damp oaks. There we go, full collection. No, wait, that 4.6, really? I guess I thought the last one was 4.6. Okay, sure. I'm not in a hurry to find another one. Hunter's journal, I guess. Explain to us journal. This is a tight area, that's why I'm like double checking everything. Oppa. Pallet, Night Swift. Not sure what oh, you can craft blessed relics too now. What do you mean crafting pallet? Another picture. Yeah. And this is the passage from the... oh, look at that, there's like plants around. That's cute.
Autumn reveals all.
Oh. There we go. Skull helm, legendary whole head prop. Again, skull? Well, it better be actual skull this time. Oh, okay. Okay, that's... I mean, you're gonna cover your whole face with that, but... can you recolor it, though? Yeah, I think you can. Maybe. Hat? Well, I wouldn't really call it a hat, but okay. Kinda sus.
The goddess disagrees. There must not be anything here.
Oh, this plant is not pick upable. Ah.
Set is in good humor.
Now it is pick upable. Alright, well, I hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it was cool. There's still one more area left. that is completely untouched from our hands. Yeah, this... Plenty of plans and lusters are bugged. Well, I mean, so far I kind of picked them up. Oh, there we go, there's a... Oh man, that's a... Good thing I'm checking almost everything again, because... Small things like this. And you might miss them. Well, it could be just a chest, but you never know.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Girl cherries. I want that picture in my room, please. Here I'm sure. God damn it. I need less pieces of so many journals. I guess the Hiram Shaw journals are gonna be filled in that other sector, yeah? How the fuck Common Chest gave me almost 50 credits while this one gave me 41? I thought it was a bug. Common Chest should not give me so many credits. But yeah, that probably is it. Because this is the other area which we've been already. Alright, cool. But before that, there's some rocks here too, as far as I remember. Or at least in this like river passage there was something suspicious. Yeah, there's also this. Good call. Crack inside Abbey? I don't think so.
Stand in his way.
Unless you know something I don't know. Ah, yeah, we're in the high ground now. Where that bridge is. Can we fix this bridge? Maybe? Have I ever been on that other Ah, no. There's gotta be a fixed bridge room. There we go.
He sees our path.
Yeah, you see? Even starting areas have something. Spider Lily. Oh, yeah. That's because you cannot get here early in game for sure. This is kind of sus. Oh, what the? Fairy rings mystery. What?
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
Okay. So I need to look at the suspicious, like, rocks, like, information. Yeah. Polo, I did it before you said ha ha ha. But now that I want, like, fuck, this mystery quest that I just got, that makes me wonder, did I... So what's that? Ah, there's a collection for those two. 3 out of 6, by the way. The witches that oppose me would appear powerful friends from farm. Graceful young boy village. Yeah, I hope they're nearby me. Opa, we finally found it. Vanita's still alive. Legendary paint. It exists. Not a single epic though yet. So what the fuck is here? Ah, right, yeah, I'm in this high ground location. Yeah.
This brings renewal.
That works. 33 credits, thank you. Very nice. I know I should not open these chests for the combat bonus saving, but for whatever, like it's a new chest. I want to open it. Another witch. So apparently that's that. Hmm. Okay, well, I haven't explored this part yet, so there might be a symbol here too. Like here. Another vessel. The fact that we're missing one now makes me wonder if I fucked up somewhere. And I'm also exploring at night, but I feel like it's better to see things at night too. If you focus through your eyes. Besides, also the shiny things are shining, yeah. Like the... You shouldn't be able to have issues. Spiral there, yeah, maybe... maybe there was... Maybe there was... Picture... Here I'm a shot. Man, they're really cucking me. Look at this, 10. We have one Lilith journal, I think 2 Hunter journals or 1. 2 of those. Let's see my collection progress. Well, the final sector better give me all of them. Where's the quest items now, or collections? 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, we're very close. And I'm gonna be tilted if I'm not gonna get everything. Because I spent quite a time on that, yeah. Yeah, there's the formation. Reveal. This part of the game is so dull.
Cantankerous, these fairies.
Wait, there's more? Oh god. I mean, yeah, it's not the most exciting thing, but again, like... I'm a streamer, I want to do 100% showcase and explore, get everything, yeah, like I get it, I also not exactly like personally big fan of this. Because I want to play this, I would rather play proper games of that kind, like you know, Skyrim or Witcher 3, and I want combat with and progress combat and not a fucking like fantasy RPG thing. But again, it's like, think of this as a prototype for the Firaxis gaming, you know, maybe in the future they're gonna do something else, like maybe fucking XCOM 3 is gonna have exploration mechanics too, and that's gonna be, you're gonna walk with Commander and like, it's not bad, like, but it's clearly distracting and possibly too much of it. Okay, so there's more, I guess, these symbols, yeah? And where the fuck... I'm actually probably just gonna ask the chat. Where the hell is a third symbol like this? Well, I guess it's still nearby, somewhere. Ah, there we go, I found it. Nice. So each of them is gonna spawn a chest or only one?
Thank you, my friends, wherever you are.
Alright. Obsidian. Whoa, it's a new item. Never selected here. Don't discard their next play card. Discard the rest of your hand instead. And why would you do that? Wait, why would you do this? Huh? I understand duplicating the next card, but then... Bruh... I mean, why would you do that again? Wait, there's another crack here. This place is... Yeah, if you have too much hands, you know... but yeah, it's rarely when you have 12. But if you're gonna do it, you might accidentally get rid of some objective cards or these like support cards from enemies. Yeah, okay.
Set is in good humor today.
Oh, the final bottle. Let's go. Let's see what I'm gonna get from that. Key, 200 gloss. That's it. Alright. Well, we completed that. Nice, nice, nice. Objective cards. Yeah, a lot of them are not that good, but since they're free, one of them could be free. Like, it's fine. I mean, they do their purpose. There's definitely some shit ones. Okay, yeah, this area was a lot of cracking going on here. I don't remember if there was anything in Agatha Altar area. Maybe. By the way, we need to check one more area. Below, there was like a rubble. I wonder if it can be removed. Probably not. Interrogation, yeah, it's so random. You might get 0 interrogation, 1, 2. Well, it also depends which enemy types you're killing. Like, because, yeah.
Was this bowl always here?
Let me put the fucking artifact.
Almost as if it were meant to be. It seems my offering was accepted.
Yeah, it's always the key. They lied about experimenting. What a shameless lie. The game usually tells you correct information, but this one doesn't look like correct at all. This was key here a long time ago. I don't think there was any cracks here. There's no random rewards, that's the problem. You always get one key from that. I put legendary fucking artifact. Common and legendary doesn't make any difference. That's the problem. Okay, so this is the Woods location. You got gloss? Wait, you seriously got gloss out of this shit? Wow. At least I'm getting keys. Which are still kind of surprisingly useful. Considering how many chests now exist now that I opened all of them. And if they keep respawning with each of their role. Basically, there's a higher chance to get a new chest after each mission if there's more chests to begin with. Okay, let me check out quickly that other place near the river. I think there was supposed to be rubble there. So what is that? That's where it came from, yeah. Look like rubble from this perspective, but it's just maybe. Yeah, I fixed the bridge. Now I think it's fixed. I think this is where we found one of those bottles.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Yeah, never mind. It's logically should not open. Okay, well, that's great news. We're running out of places, and this is the final sector, where supposedly we will find everything that is left, and then I can with ease play the fucking combat and story. No, there's a flag there. Just, I know where the crack is, I just checking some other passages. But yeah, it's time. Final area.
Set revels in his blessing.
Misty Moors. I don't even know that word. Google Translate time. The fuck is Moors? Swamp, apparently. Okay. This is the other exit towards that.
Set regards no obstacles.
Okay. There better be final pieces of everything, because otherwise, oh shit. The worst part is there's like, for example, you never know, you might need to use reveal somewhere on a totem. Whatever, like, and then there's gonna be something happening. One more. One more. Also 2 more cards, I believe, yeah. Judgment. Hey, Galactus. 1 more. Fuck, everything is 1 more. Don't be like this game. And it's gonna be hard to actually, like, to do, like, yeah, sure, I guess I could check out the guide on YouTube or something where they shown all the locations, but yeah, I gotta edit the video very well because the early game, you cannot just start the new game and, like, show all these locations. You gotta record all of them separately. And yeah, nobody knows which one I'm missing of 2. So far, nothing special. Oh, this road, hopefully have it then. Aha, there we devil. Diamond Hellstrom. Sell him. Rare com. Ah, there we go. We unlocked the new costume too. Let's go check it out how it looks now. The passive of this costume. Wait, that's just her looks. Wait, this is how she looked at the start of the game, yeah? Like with the armor. Alright. And the passive was... When KO, 1 or 2 Lilin with the ability, chance to draw a card. Well, considering you can only do this at the end of the game, when you, I mean, when you explore everything, yeah. Yeah. Which one is this? Here I'm showing. There we go. Full eye yellow green legendary solid eye color. Full eye. They give you super unlock for the eye. Base appearance. Holy fuck, that's creepy. So my eye is gonna look kind of like, yeah. Without, yeah. I will look like a demon. Nah, thanks. Hunter Journal. Oh, maybe there's another one too from Hunter. Yeah. Shit. So close. 3 journals left. Wanda journals. Oh man, don't tell me. Ah, wait, Wanda journal may be appearing when we talk to her, and I mean, to be fair, some journals might be still locked behind some very like sneaky Abbey, like for example, Church. I mean, in Abbey, the Bell event, yeah, like I think there was some, not only legendary chests, but there was like a journal too. So I might actually miss journals based on some kind of event. There's the little journal. Mother's Child, rare palette, full eye black. For which costume I unlock that palette though? For all? Fuck, I know. Oh yeah, this one. The Lono game, don't... It resets. I don't have to click this, because if I click it, it resets my, like... thing. Fine, I'll click it. Mother's Child. Ah, there we go. Okay. Because if I click on this one, and now it's gonna ruin my head again. And also, not just head, I think my blades are fucked up too. God damn it. How it was done again? Aviator, head prop. There we go. What bell event? Well, the childhood bell thing. Once you sleep. Oh, I cannot take this one. Once you wait a second. I can just remove that. Once you sleep, there's the bells, yeah? And there's even a voice line for that, so it's reference to the... You have to check fucking actual chapel for that. And there's a secret there.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Can you break that too?
Set is in good
Wanda is in a team, I just need to talk to her next day. I'm just exploring finally everything. Yeah, we might have a little problem. There's one more. Okay, there might be something there. There's the Shady Valley, achievement unlock, Hunter the Explorer. Find every haven and abbey grounds in a single campaign. By the way, my Steam achievements are getting very full. 37 out of 51. What have I not completed yet? Apply suit palette to every hero in a single campaign. Every hero in a single... So I need to unlock all of them, I guess. Build every abbey upgrade in a single campaign. Attend all abbey clubmen in a single campaign. Complete a daily experience session with every hero. Wait, I never did that? Ah, because there's new heroes, right. Threat eliminated. Survive 3 turns in a threat room with every hero. Oh, that means... Well, I don't remember if I... Like, I think I played Threat Room as a Limbo. I think I maybe played with everyone except for new heroes. So yeah, when I was like trying to catch up on the heroes. But imagine if I missed like one character who I think he was doing. But yeah. Reach maximum dark balance. Acquire every hunter ability. Well, that's probably exclusive story progression or light dark. You have you have the lead. Complete general mission led by every hero. A lad? Ah, the character who is like is forced. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of these achievements. Basically mean that I need to unlock every hero. Back in time for lunch. Complete general mission in 2 turns or less. Wait, I never did that. I thought I completed the destroy the device in 2 turns or less. Strange. KO 4 enemies with a single environment. 4? Ah, you can only do that with that falling rock bullshit. The pole or the slide. But you need to do it on a... I cannot complete this because you have to like purposely not kill the trash enemies probably to make it easier for you. I usually, you know, kill enemies with quick cards. Big guns. Use 3 different legendary hero abilities in a single mission. Well, that's awkward. If I'm using... Fuck, I destroyed the legendary of Doctor Strange. Basically every hero that I use needs to have legendary. Well, there's gonna be missions where I will not use the Doctor Strange, so we'll get the legendaries, yeah. Big Game Hunter. Obtain all other Midnight Suns trophies. That's, I guess, achievements. And there's a 2 hidden, I assume it's a story progression. I don't get how I don't have Charlie Pad for 15 days. Maybe I missed one by accident. Because story or whatever. I got the Charlie Pad achievement by when I was like in my infinite grind mode, so to speak. I got 4 kills in one using one of the torches. Wait, yeah, that's Mr. I got 4 kills with one while using one of the torches. Torches? Ah, right, I understand. Yeah, you're right, it's easy peasy, yeah, easy peasy, thanks for advice. So what's this?
Interesting.
Black Pyramid of Arcane Stone, crafted by Sisters of Khon. The fuck is that? And it's a mystery, okay, let's try revealing. Ah, that's it. It should say complete mystery though. It didn't yet. Maybe each side. Oh no, mystery. Wow, such mystery. Very wow. Fuck off with that. Okay, guys, we might have a little problem. I'm gonna double check this area though, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to collections, I'm missing 1 hunter and 1. Okay, so Wanda could be... There could be a Wanda journal inside her room or something, I don't know. Hunter's journal, it could be hidden based on story somewhere too. How you unlock that? I just use the reveal. Use your reveal on suspicious things in general in this game, man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna spend too much time on extra on my stream to figure out. Like, I could walk on the entire map probably, and maybe I missed something, but either so, I will check out the video guide. I think it might exist. Also, yeah, I got a Annihilation legendary card for those who missed. It's like super reward for the earlier puzzle that I did. The Annihilation card looks insane. It's also dark legendary. So, yeah, it fits. But yeah, I think there's nothing else here. Damn. Where I was finding Wanda journals anyway? In the Shaw Church? Yeah. Oh, wait. Well.
There must not be anything here.
Probably.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Standing stones. You mean that you know that I didn't pick it up there, or? Well, I mean, I think one of the journals since the start of the game were appearing somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this area. This is kind of suspicious. Well, yeah, like I said, there might be some funny story scripts for the Abbey. Just like explain with the bell. You cannot just explore the bell event, you have to kind of like get the idea of it. Two Wanda journal are behind reveal and one behind break. Well, again, I probably need to look at the YouTube guide for that or something. Behind reveal. You know, I could believe that I might have missed a reveal somewhere. This area was originally filled with these dolls, yeah? Witch Hazel, by the way. But then I'm still missing Hunter Journal, and God forbid, that could be anywhere. So you don't know which one I'm missing. Yeah, I need to literally, like... I mean, this probably exists. I'm gonna maybe quickly... Wait, what is that? Sounds sus. I'm gonna quickly maybe check right now on YouTube if a guide exists. I'll just... I will recognize the locations because I kind of know this game. I played this for 100 hours now, right? So at least it's not gonna be that alien. Plus there's probably the good guide, like in Genshin Impact, people are doing guides for every single chest. And during the event of such as summer like time, like there was like this special limited area with a bunch of complicated puzzle chests that are locked behind the like the official and mono domains for their mirages. There was like hundreds of chests, and there's like people making guides for each of these chests. Pretty impressive. Inazumark. Wow, you're really behind. Okay, so yeah, this place, this was probably the Wanda's journal that I did a long time ago or something.
Does not answer. Set must not be listening today.
Spender and if. Oh, by small spender, I assume you mean monthlies. Monthly is good. Very good value. Fuck. It could be inside her room though, and I'm just like pegging right now. Maybe we should just play out the story right now and see how Wanda is gonna go. I mean, it's her journal after all. Yeah, you know, let's do the progress. And then we'll decide. It's just, yeah, there might be a, like... There's actually journal, like, for example, remember the caretaker's room when it opened? Yeah, I know it's permanent, but what if I missed a journal here somewhere in one of her... some other room, like, I don't know. Also, yeah, I got the paints. I can put something. Really? Okay. Oh, wow. This Vanita's still alive. So that's the legendary, huh? Confirm.
That looks good.
Flower Girl. That's one of the new ones too. Somebody left it at the toilet for reading purposes.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
Wall art?
Not gonna lie, it feels great to have one of
What are
our
you guys
own back
talking
home.
here about?
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet.
I also want to check out if I can craft that legendary that I got from Hunter. Well, yeah, let's go sleep. Time to for Wanda unlock. Ah, right, Lilith is gonna be tilted right now. Yeah. It's so bright.
I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
Yeah, Genshin YouTube creators are earning big bucks, especially if they already have big following on the information leaks guides. It's like super easy views these days, and you can be making memes, funny videos like MMDs, rendering funny videos through the Blender. It gives you a lot of views, or like .xc videos.
Actually, pride is exactly what I am feeling.
I thought as much. Would it surprise you to know I am happy for you as well? Not for the loss of my Wanda. Thrust back into the arms of those who
Have I
cast her
seen
away
new
to
gameplay
begin
of the Blue Particle now?
Still, as upset as I am over her loss,
I'm not sure I'm really excited for that game.
efforts have borne fruit.
Yes, I saved my friend.
You did so much more.
Correct the color.
We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Yeah, her eyes are actually proper. She does have like, what is that? The black part of her eye. I forget how it's called in English. That other shawl one is just completely demonic looking eyes. Oh, there you go.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Oh, look at that. The bell is happening to the... Wow, what a timing. Holy shit. Okay, we can actually go there right now. So, I don't know if it's always unlocked once you do it for the first time, but there's like a legendary chest here. So this ladder gets opened. And here you go. Yeah, there you go, the chest. So in this area there was like actual lore piece. So you can literally miss this and never figure out how you're missing that out here, yeah? There was some shit on the papers here. Also, this map is where we're fighting... Ah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. This is where we're fighting Venom. Yeah, the ears of the eye. Oh, come on, Gloss. But yeah, I assume every time you hear the bell, you can expect this chest respond. And that's that. Is Wanda's places opened? She still doesn't have official icon though.
You've seen him.
Ah, wait, no, wait. The Nika already.
Is that you?
The Nika already opened that place, so we will not find any. Fuck. Also, oh yeah, the texture's starting getting corrupt. Look at this. I was wondering. I've been exploring so much. Where's those corruptions? Honestly, I feel like loading these like the Lilith. Oh, god damn. Who's that room again? Huh? Morbius? I don't. Why this place is opened? Huh? Well, either way, there's nothing here. Oh god, yeah. Time to restart the game. No, not floral. Some doors have no icon on them.
Oh, it's you. Hunter, right?
Hey, Wanda, we share a lot of similarities, isn't it?
When we apologize too much...
Oh, my horn's also messed up.
You're right. Sorry about... Oh. There I go again, huh? Guess after what I've...
The water.
You find yourself sorry for everything. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon.
Yeah, I think I need to use the guide online or something for these two pieces. It's either some fucked up story progression only or I missed somewhere.
I would almost count on it.
Yes, this is DLC characters, yeah, and the ones I haven't unlocked yet.
You were
Yeah.
fallen. You now have
But the one that is
connection
open and
with
there's
her.
like boxes, that's
She
kind of
will
weird one.
never cut the cords.
No, she hasn't. She still got her claws sunk into me.
Like, why is it opened?
feel them
You know?
scratching.
Everybody else is closed.
You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side.
None of them behind
Just
story.
like she wants you. There's
And well, the bell one is definitely behind the quote-unquote
something
puzzle.
I need to
You need
tell
to...
you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can
XCOM.
describe it was an ancient temple. with
Yeah, the final boss is gonna be
tentacles etched in
Temple of
stone,
Chthon or something, isn't
reaching
it?
up and out like they wanted to strangle the world.
So you see, we explored the map and it didn't really take us that long, so we're still gonna have a plenty time to do actual combat today.
I had the same vision.
You did?
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, I really hope they're not gonna mess up the season
Which is
pass.
why you have to let me help
That
you stop
it looks promising. I mean, new missions,
you sure
new
you're up to
characters.
You
Like,
do not need more time
you
to
probably want
rest
to
and
do
heal.
New Game Plus
You wanna help me
for
here?
the.
Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what
It's
she
kind
did
of
to
like
me. What she did to us.
so that the characters you're gonna get are gonna feel into the story more naturally.
I'm not as fragile as I look.
Because if you do it at the end before the final boss, like
I just
don't
want to
know,
make sure you are well.
you will not be able to play with them too much
I don't think I'm ever going to
and
be
listen to
well
their
again.
witty dialogue
But
options.
I can make
Though,
sure
how the
everyone
fuck
else
Venom is gonna be playable
I'm talking your ear off.
in
aren't I?
Abbey?
I don't mean to keep you.
I guess they're just gonna make him separate, you know, like just just playable, you know, ignore the lore.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know
Yeah,
more
I would
about
like that because I have almost no information about you outside of the lore that we collected.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised. they
Maybe
make any
another
amount of
Venom
sense.
universe.
They made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear.
Nah, come
glad I
on.
could
I
be of
was
some use to the
exploring
team
without
even when I
journal
was
help.
Away.
Except for that one elemental rod. That was kind of fucked
Can
up.
you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power we
Oh, by the way, I need to spend a lot of money and
forbidden
resources
to the
to unlock
Sorcerer
all her
Supreme,
cards,
for its
upgrades.
nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts.
Yeah.
But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception.
How old is Hunter?
Why is chaos magic
I'm
so
not sure how to
dangerous?
answer that question.
If I
But
desire
very
it,
old.
I can alter reality
No,
itself
she was
or
killed, or
destroy
he.
it. And
So,
despite what I believed, I can lose control.
she skipped a lot of time
That's
in
what
a
happened
timeline of progression of the civilization.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob.
But yeah, from what I
quickly
understand,
learned how
she was
much
active like
humanity can
5,
fear what
6
they
centuries
don't
ago.
understand. My twin brother had talents of his own.
Maybe even
When the
more.
mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in transit.
I saw a move
He
one
believes
century
in a world
ago.
where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
Some of the voice lines
he
are
stayed in Transia,
not really
where did you
fitting
go?
for various
All across
encounters.
I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna join any clubs.
I had questions about your life.
Such as?
What is it
Strange.
like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
Oh, she's apprentice?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic? Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if
Jesus,
I'll ever
that's
be more than a lost
angry kind of looking face.
I
Ugh.
wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
If this is difficult, you do not need to answer.
Hunter, I'm not made of glass.
All right. When you were captured by my mother, was there anything she said about me?
Yes, Hunter. You are all she thinks about. She spoke more about you than Sarah used to, which I didn't think was possible.
Kick.
Lilith loves you, Hunter. In her own twisted way, she loves you more than anything. And she will stop at nothing to have you back. Yes, Hunter?
Are you getting along with Sarah?
No. Our interactions are best described as she stares at me until I leave the room.
Do you want me to say something to her?
No, I deserve it. Oh, if I could go anywhere other than the Abbey, I would.
Oh, don't worry, Wanda. You're gonna definitely go. We need to give you card unlocks.
Can we talk about what happened?
I can't, Hunter. It's still too fresh.
I should go.
We shall speak later.
I look forward to it.
Hero available, unlocked. Compliment immediately.
There are few.
How many compliments I have anyway?
Still remain standing.
That means so much to me, right?
0.
Our vision of the one Lilith serves. Yes, Hunter? I look forward.
Intel cache, gamma quill. Oh yeah, there's gotta be new research projects because of progress.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see.
Yeah, the
Strange in
gam.
his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes, a real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
The weird vibe. Hey, can I ask
Join a
a favor?
hangout with Nico. That shit. Oh no! Stop giving me that goddamn quest that I can hardly complete. Also, I probably need to make a mission with her if I really want to complete that. Willpower is good, by the way.
Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
Imagine playing this game for so long to unlocking. Imagine getting like that, like 100 HP or 200 HP regeneration for free per turn.
Now we
Like,
can all just hang out like old times.
but yeah, I don't have a choice. Okay, so I need to play with Nika most likely on new missions, so I can get a higher chance of getting a hangout with her. That's how it works. Oh yeah, gamma accelerator time. G-Man is not gonna be happy with this, isn't it?
All right, Hunter. Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
I could not help but notice you left Wanda out of your optimistic worldview. Have you spoken to her?
Not yet. I went to sleep last night hoping I'd have clearer thinking on the matter this morning.
You're her master, what the fuck?
It remains foggy.
I just unlock her, I don't know anything. Like, I can, yeah.
Don't know yet what
Story is right now happening, I'll just one thing at a time.
for allowing her to fall to Lilith. Perhaps
I
I'll
honestly
follow
just want to
caretakers
check out
here
YouTube guides for these remaining fucking journals things because I definitely tilt I spent so much effort and I somehow missed like 2
The feelings
from
you are
different
having about
sets.
Wanda will never resolve themselves on their own. You cannot outrun guilt. You can only confront it head on.
When it comes to Wanda, it's usually
Damn it,
better
he
not to
never
confront
enjoys
anything
Dark
head on.
Hunters, isn't it?
She's quite powerful, you know.
Doesn't matter.
I would like to talk more, but there is still more for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator.
What are you
All
guys
the
doing,
gamma
by the way?
accelerators I've seen in my life.
All Avengers
This
are
is
here, yeah.
definitely the gammaest.
Alright, Tony, spill out. What are you gonna do now with this shit?
Catch and grab and a rescue. I scored
Hello?
a big win for everyone.
I cannot click E.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a
I
glorified
still want to
barbecue
destroy
item.
that thing, yeah.
Well, if we do not get the parchment from Johnny Blaze, we will all be barbecued. Each of us slowly roasting on spits over the wreckage of our world, while
Yeah, it's
salivating
funny how they
to feast on our flesh.
lost the soulless mechanic is
So
lost.
that is a very clear image that is totally not going to come back to haunt me while I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. Thank you for that, Hunter.
And if we do get
I
the
don't think
parchment,
people really enjoyed
do you
Lost
really
in the
think you will be
expansion.
able
Why
to
they had to
stop the
bring them in
prophecy?
this game again?
I'm going to become a master of magic, right? Why not start by smashing a musty old prophecy?
GPU 100.
Nothing can stop this prophecy, Tony. To think otherwise is foolish.
You know who else had some foolish ideas? Albert Einstein.
Who?
Albert... Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna knock this prophecy off its rocker. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Tony's legendary. Oh, by the way, for those who missed a couple of streams, we unlocked so many
Because
legendary
right now,
cards
I'm
for.
looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be.
Hope it's
All we need now is the
frame
Parchment
rate.
of Power.
Yeah.
Why do I always have
I
a
mean, I
fucking
don't even
screwdriver when I
like
need a Phillips
like
head?
seriously. My temperatures of GPU is
Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with
it's
the
so
Gamma Accelerator.
stupid. Yeah, it is. It's not even hot, but the game forces the 100 thing encoding. Yeah, it's my stream right now. Ah, right. I have also corrupt. Well, no. Corruption does not. Actually, I think corruption is making things better because it. I think it was a Windows bug or something when I was playing offline. Wow, it's still encoding like a lot of problems. I mean, I had a funny situation when I was playing offline without stream. My GPU was saying 1% usage when I was playing the game, like with a full hang on, of course, power, and my like it was I think it was when I broke something graphically there too, and yeah, it was definitely not right. It's not my fault. Like fucking texture of one thing appeared inside Abby. Now there's more lag. It's still happening, by the way. Pretty rough. Well, I hope Abby is gonna be fixed. I can probably make the GPU usage less if I make everything look ugly in the game, but, you know, it's already not pretty, so I don't want to do that. And yeah, as you can see, there's plenty of corruption going on. Daily sparring. Knockback distance. This is good for her. Oh, Wanda, yeah.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Pump the rest of the levels here.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Yeah, I know Wanda just got unlocked. We need to check out a lot of exciting oh, legendary. Iron Man fanfic. Well, I don't care about that anymore. Because the new characters get scaled based off my hunter's level, which is obviously the maximum one. So we need one more character. We have one more playable character left. I guess it's Hulk. Also, Nika is not level 25. God damn. Thought she was already. Okay. This portal area you want. Well, the thing is, portals not guarantee 'em.
This corruption.
We got the new thing here. Spend moves to Q. Ah, that's why today was a spoiler. Yeah, Scarlet Witch passive. Spend moves to cure allies in combat. So wait, I literally just move. No, I don't have to even push or anything. So I just. Wow. Okay. So the value of the move, extra moves, I mean, is slightly higher.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. Gonna take the highest value cards for the breaking them. Save the legendaries after all the characters unlock them there.
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input.
Tough choice. Tough choice.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard
How are you
as Sarah
talking through
tried to
wall?
keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Oh, this thing is closed. We completed all the puzzles. Yeah. Except I didn't find. So yeah, that signifies that I just missed to touch some Morgan. Okay. The plant is not growing.
There you are, Hunter.
Yeah, I remember TV's. Damn, it's still lagging. Like, Jesus. Could it be because of the new characters that are flooding? Anyway, let's load. I mean, I am tilted. Oh shit, the game might actually crash now because it's too corrupted. Oh, look at that. It saves for so long. That is not a normal behavior. Oh, hey, game, are you okay? Okay, now it's saved. Sheesh. Yeah, the game is definitely not okay. Okay, so let's see if there's a guide on YouTube for this shit. The guide should... The one that I should made myself. But no, I don't have editor and I don't have time for that too. Like, Midnight Suns Hunter Journal. I'm not gonna quit and restart. Oh, there we go. There's guide. Let's go. Let's go. Hunter Journal locations.
Everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. There's one in my room. The one that obviously there's no fucking way I didn't touch. Though there's an upgrade like here, yeah, okay. Next. The guy who did the guy who did this tutorial have a very interesting male character. Okay, so this is like, well, I mean, I have to follow, you know. I'm pretty sure I did all this, but like, I need to be. Oh my god, there's definitely some corruption going on here. Wait, what is that? You saw the dolphin chemist character? Yes, I've seen. Okay, I understand now. Need to go here. there's no way I missed this one. Next. Well, I'm pretty sure I have this one too. I'm gonna skip this one. Gonna YOLO. Yeah, this one I definitely found. Church. Okay, that's definitely the one. Word of Power Break. Oh, maybe that's one. Where? Break me. Maybe this one actually. Okay, one moment. Maybe this one. Though again, it's kind of hard to understand because I broke stuff already and... Yeah, this one grabbed. Okay. Next. Word of Power Break. Oh wait, there's something here I need to break? Really? Show me. Dreamer's Descent. And where it is? Huh. Okay, I'm a little confused. Was there something I needed to break there? How much time it take to unlock? I forgot. You can check on YouTube, but it's also I'm streamer, always talking with my community, but less than 50 hours though for the normal. I would say 30 hours for normal people would be enough, especially if you're playing correct. Okay, sorry, I'm confused here. Fucking these textures are... Okay, so I'm looking at this, yeah? Okay, and go to this side here. Well, I definitely was here before. I didn't think I needed break here though, anything. Yeah, the faded journal. Strange. Yeah, there's nothing to break here. Ah, wait, you mean break is open? Maybe. Okay, fuck that. That's not the one that I have. I'm missing.
I'll be listening today.
Okay, that's the one that I found today.
Sit. Sit.
Okay, that's what I did just recently. I think this one too. I know I'm skipping, but like... And the final one where... God damn it. Don't think I know which one. Oh, by the way, if I collect all of them, I get full eye wide. That's gonna be creepy. Okay, oh, I need to double check every location in the guide still. It feels like I've been in all of them, but then, like, I might have accidentally missed something. For example, well, okay, let's check. So, this one here. Something here I picked. Yeah, maybe I missed the one breakable in that new areas. Okay. Right here, there's the one near the barrel. Wait, that's it. There we go. I think I saw it. Yeah, I missed the one Hunter Journal. GG. Pages from the old, like the full eye wide. Solid. Give me the hairstyle, legendary hairstyle, please. Yeah, there's demonic, fucked up looking eyes, yeah, basically. Okay, one more. Which one I'm missing, by the way? Wanda Journal. Okay, Wanda Journal. Wanda Journal. Yeah, look guide. Oh wait, that guide have 420 length. Okay, let's go. This is like the start of the game, right? In the first blood gate. Well, I mean, there's a tiny chance I might have missed it there, but pretty sure I was exploring everything. Yeah, there's a here or something on this pedestal. On a normal can unlock ultimate. No, I think you need to continue pushing the... I don't think anybody can even confirm that, but this doesn't make it logically sense. You gotta play on the hardest to unlock the even harder. If you play on normal, it's like kind of, you know, you're just there. Okay, this one I definitely already picked. Bloodgate unlock reveal. Seems there's a Wanda journals in all these Bloodgates areas. Uh-huh. Well, the chance that I missed that one are very small. But I need to double check that one. Yeah, I didn't miss. Next. Okay, most likely I didn't miss this one. This one. Okay, this one might need a little double checking. Yes. Picked. Next. Well, this one is very easy to see. Next. Okay. So the last one in the guide is the one that I'm missing. Wait, this is again the same area where I missed the hunter's journal. Oh no, don't give, no game, don't try. Fuck, is it really here? No way. Huh? Just walking around somewhere. Full eye red unlocks. Okay. I'm starting to doubt this is the one that I missed, but okay. Fucking standing stone locations have too many passages that you might accidentally forget to check. Yeah, they're LOL! Both of those are in this area. Well, excuse me, there's 3 roads here. Of course I can maybe miss. Yeah, like, and they're small. Oh no. Also, I love how the guy who made this guide, this was the last place that he recorded. So he completed the entire game too. So he's the same position as me. This was the last one. And the same with the hunter. We both missed those. Unbelievable. There we go. Here we go. Every collection completed. Oh, by the way, you know what's funny? Before the patch, you couldn't complete this achievement because the caretaker's journal was bugged. You couldn't like touch it, but now you can do it. Yeah. Here comes the collections, all of them. Beautiful. All right, one more moment. I want water, and we'll start analyzing Wanda as a character because you probably won't like TorNis. Play the Wanda. Alright, let's see. I'm back with some refreshments. So, time for Wanda. Look at... Yeah, she does have these like magic sigils such as the Supreme Strange. Alright. Profile. She's mutant. Yeah, Midnight Sun and a Mystic. Okay, well, fair enough. Strain, the multi-target damage. Debuffing enemies, supporting allies. Yeah, so she's a supporting spellcaster too. With hexes. And I think I saw hex already here, yeah. Chain 1, chain 2 upgrade. Give all hex bolts. What? Ah, so the more you play with her, the more this card gets better, yeah? Permanently, I assume. It's kind of meme. You have to have bolt 2 of them. Hex field, damage each enemy near myself. Double damage upgrade. Meh. Not heroic AoE basically. Unleash skill, increase size of area abilities by 40%. Okay. It should be green number though there. So that's massive. She's just a spammer of AoE then. But I mean the main character just got like another ultimate card that achieves some crazy... I also need to see it in combat. Maybe I can quickly train, go to the training mount and see that legendary. Again, I need to figure out if I can upgrade or not. And her heroic default is Hex Charge. Target an enemy to explode... Oh no, not this again. Explode at the start of their next turn for damage. If KO, they explode for damage. And again, I don't know how to calculate this. What kind of explosion AoE is gonna be for that? Maybe it's gonna show in a preview, but like... The thing about this is that enemies move around and, you know... just upgrade for this. KO double damage, and with upgrade I get the damage too, so without it it's trash. Пятой персоне Royal или Gal? Я играл персону 5 на релизе, да. Royal тоже я смотрел стрим про полным прохождением. Ну, как бы 150 часов геймплея, ну, 120 может быть, если быстро играешь. Да, без рофла, если играешь в Royal. Persona 5 Royal is gonna be 120 hours of your time if you're fast enough. Could be more if you're into some additional grind. Yeah, it's massive game. One of the recent, like, most popular massive JRPGs. And well, there we go. I don't know. I mean, Hex, like, she doesn't have any free, like, she doesn't have a quick card right now, which bothers me. She probably possess those in unlocks. Well, I need to get hero ups with her or something, or just play, like, yeah, I don't know, like, her base kit kind of not pog enough for me right now. Like, she's just gonna be, if I take her in a mission, she's gonna be just like, how to say it, it's dead weight. Like, the fact that you can, okay, sure, this card is infinite value, but you need to meme this. You need to have 2 copies of this, and like, same as, yeah, well, the minor one. It's minor content there of New Game Plus. It's a very minor. Trust me, when you're gonna complete Royal, the main story, you're gonna probably be vomiting from the game, especially if you're adult. Like, the game is kind of okay if you're like younger, teenage, like, or young adult. There's a lot of cringe there too in the Persona 5. Unfortunately, Persona 5's character developments is, well, like, there's literally characters who are, like, you just cannot stand them. And that's not just my opinion, there's it's a common, like, opinion. Common rarity opinion. Has best music, oh yeah, for sure. Mark change mod on this chain fac. Mark? Well, the thing about this, yeah, but what if it fails? It's 50% means that it's either that or nothing. So, unfortunately, I would prefer it was randomized for every single target 50% roll. Again, like, you need to see more than it. Passive, her passive, I don't even understand what she's gonna get. Extra cards, like, she probably have some fun cards, like, we just need to play more with her, and, I mean, not play more, but literally play with her. It's a brand new character. Alright, so how about we restart the game? It's getting very corrupted here. Just a moment though, I feel like I want to unlock a... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reload right now the game. Something is wrong with AB, it's very heavy right now on GPU. Yeah, look at this save time. Oh my god. Stop saving for so long, game. Oh, okay. I totally have outdated PCs, hard drive, yeah, this is... Nah, I'm kidding. Alt F4. I don't even care to go to the main menu and quit it normally, fuck these games. Alt F4 is really good. What kind of cards you can craft for her? I cannot, because you need to unlock them through loot boxes. Oh, that reminds me to check if I can craft a legendary for the hunter. Yeah, the blade 50%, but I also have the stun there, or the other. I have like a Iron Man AoE with that. It's fun with the procs. Unleash a nuke whole map kind of style. Yeah, but unleash the nuke is literally what Hunter does right now. But yeah, it's nice to know that I never have to explore the game, the map again. We're just gonna play the game. Just in case you didn't realize this, I solved every puzzle, every collectible. There's no reason to explore the map outside of story, which will be very rare, I think. So, that's nice. Very nice. Most likely gonna be able to grind a little bit too. Offline with a new character and for the next stream preparation and all that. Go gather. I don't need to gather plants like... I was expecting we're gonna unlock more recipes. So the only recipe we unlocked through the collection of journals was Sarah, Caretaker Journal Collection, yeah. We unlock something important there. Some cauldron recipes.
So,
Nah, it's still GPU. Yeah, there's something fucked up right now in the Abbey. The GPU usage is very high.
I think the guy's a
I think too
genius.
many characters, maybe.
It feels like we're pushing all our chips.
Blueprint comment for
If he
55.
manages to pull it off, our prayers will be
Yeah.
Good. I was hoping for
Yeah, the
something to
intel
do.
caches could help to get the cards for her if we're not taking her on a mission.
You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
new energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea.
So that
to the
legendary is
exclusion of all
exclusive to
others.
dark side, so I need to play
Sometimes the results are
100
great.
dark
He
side
can split
probably.
a molecule and
300
make it rain
points
in the
dark
Sahara.
side to unlock the second copy.
But considering the danger we're all in,
Oh boy.
we can't afford to have anything less than absolute
Maybe it's story
perfection.
progression.
Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
Death is always part of the equation, Carol.
I don't know if this is your old-fashioned worldview or something more sinister at work, but there will be no more deaths if I can help it.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Because if that's the case, we're in trouble. We're still very deep in the light. It's gonna take a while to you know, transition. But yeah, maybe this card... It sucks because upgrading this card is very important. The base damage and, I mean, each heroism. So without the upgrade, this suddenly becomes... Well, I mean, it's still gonna be amazing with the buff and vulnerabilities. But I just need to see what kind of AoE on this. I would like to test it quickly in training grounds or something. Because the size of that thing could be massive because of my character upgrades.
Alright, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
I'm just gonna like quickly check out the card and then cancel the battle. I don't have a reason to do this. How many legendaries? What do you mean how many? Each character... If Hunter have... Hunter has like 5 total legendaries, I guess, in the game, but it's because he's main character. Every other character have 1 legendary.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more?
Yeah, true.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Ah, wait, I didn't take it in my deck. Fuck me. Very nice of me to go to this without taking the deck card in my deck. I knew I forgot about something. В Steam нашел, может, подвис на фикс производительности за хуем свойства игры. Да я знаю, ну блин, это как бы без ланчера, чувак. Yeah, the game performs way worse if you're gonna play with 2K launcher. Trust me, I have been getting rid of that launcher since, what, day 2 or 3? No worries there, mates. But yeah, that's a casual reminder for other viewers, I guess, to not use 2K launcher. For anything, for XCOM, for like everything. But yeah, the fact that this card is darkness kind of... Ah, Hunter completed mission to Delol, но... Избавиться от ланча. Вот только что написали, как там, ну, стоповое ревью написано же. О, господи, лол. Pack of pain. Yeah, there's a stupid limit here for daily. Well, I mean, I get the limit for the before you reach the level cap, but sure. Or maybe the lore, I mean, wise.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. Stranger's acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's... You want in on this discussion, Hunter? Captain... Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Okay. Oh, by the way, GPU usage is now... Yeah, fuck this game. Now Abby doesn't lag there. Okay.
I smell tension.
Tension, huh? Все правильно с ланчером. Alright.
I have fought hundreds of these battles.
Let me watch that circle.
A pathetic
Surf.
attempt at
There you go.
intimidation.
Oh yeah, we're fighting with a new costume too.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright. I think it's slightly smaller than Blaze-Storm. So maybe it is the same, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. It also breaks the every texture, yeah. Okay, so that's the Annihilation. Let's see the animation.
I can handle it.
Ah, that's what happens. Okay. Wait, this card animation is way faster than the Blaze-Storm. And... Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. I think this card is my preference of choice, but it's not upgraded, so I have... And to be fair, you have to possess 10 heroism to use it. For the super powerful strike. Again, this card will be insane if you can pull it off in these like easy to farm missions where like you need to defeat Hydra or anything. Yeah, for the. But Blaze-Storm is very solid, and I feel like I don't even have here the best possible modifier in the card. Like 50% marked, maybe not the best. And I don't have infinite crafting, legendary crafts, so blueprints. I'm saving them for the other character legendaries that I need to upgrade. But yeah, let's see if I can craft it. Nah, I can only craft legendary. So apparently, light and dark, I cannot craft those. Only neutrals.
Systems are at play here. Focus.
Gotta redraw for here is a mod on the Blaze-Storm. Redraw. Ah, well, just reroll it. That's an easy. At least mine does something. Yours is trash. Unless you don't have extra legendary blueprint to spare on that. Alright, let's talk to the main mission. Oh, New York is active. What the fuck? That's weird. So, summoning circle in New York. Alright. All the devils are here. Seems like some big showdown on this one. Again, well, Johnny Blaze is gonna be, so that makes sense why he's gonna be on a mission here. Robbie. We still need to unlock Wolferine cards. Oh, defeat Nest Mother. Legendary here. Credits. Give me Blueprint Legendary. Where we can get Legendary Blueprint from the artifact, yeah? So this one is epic. I got scammed.
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment.
Ultimate Traitor New Game Plus. Нет, это просто топовая сложность. Это как XCOM или Легенда. Здесь в этой игре 8 сложностей.
Wanda, this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Yeah.
Strong and determined, ready to resume her fight against Lilith.
It's seriously the best resource in right now in the game for me.
So should you. You owe her that after you wrote her off.
Yes, I suppose I gave up on her long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was.
So what are we doing? Bringing her on the missions? Ah, no, we need Nico on a mission, by the way, for the quest.
Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible.
Кстати, дело собираться разрабатывать.
Nico made it possible. This
Да.
easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Мне реально за тебя стыдно, чувак. Блин, зачем ты такой херней занимаешься в моем чате? Вот даже тебе другие русские чуваки помогают в чате, там отвечать на вопросы. Просто, ну ты... Зачем ты задаешь эти... Я знаю, где ты, какие стримы ты смотришь. Ты смотришь других стримеров, которых я тоже смотрю. Ты такой херней не занимаешься, потому что тебя там забанят нахрен, модераторы. А чего такое? А что такое? А как нахрен ты занимаешься? Просто вот скажи нахрен, вау, ты такие умные вещи говоришь, просто себя клоном ставишь в чате, вот и все. Нафиг это делать? Или давай я тоже буду, вот Кепка, ты тут, да? Я сейчас тоже могу своим модером начать это, так сказать, кандрить это все.
Now that you mention it, I have noticed some subtle changes.
You can do a hangout event with Wanda before the mission too.
I do not know how
yeah, no,
to say
Nika,
this.
like I don't know, we need to level her, but I mean, there's a quest for Nika.
I think I am growing horns and a tail.
Oh, I laugh, Hunter, but I shouldn't. And neither should you be joking about
Тут специально, вот, человек написал в чате, как избавиться от ланчера, ты написал, как избавиться от ланчера. Просто рак мозга, честное слово. Я бы понял, что это смешно. Вот скажи, что смешного вот в этом? Вау, ты просто... Ну, то есть, тебе приятно, может тебя это называть, обзывать, вот тебе может это фетиш какой-то там, кинг. Насчет ланчера. Да, блин. Да ты каждый мой стрим, когда ты тут пишешь, так же пытаешься что-то привлечь внимание этим. Кого ты обманываешь? Да тебе вообще насрать на производительность, ты вообще не играешь в эту игру, и вообще тебе... Что тебе этот ланчер сдался в конце концов? У тебя вообще игра есть, то есть... Я в шоке. Alright, so the plan. I'm looking at the time here. We probably have a couple missions, yeah? Besides, we did so much exploration and stories, so that definitely... Well, yeah, the Nico I'm probably gonna go. Just... wait, I cannot use Nico unless there's Doctor Strange mission or Nico, yeah? Мне другая нравится, отлично. There is the... the Doctor Strange is on this one. Well, okay, yeah. Let's do the cache. Open up and send the Wanda there. It's actually a good strat too.
I'm ready when you are.
Epic.
This won't take long.
So far, I opened legendary caches. There was never legendary reward, but I guess it doesn't exist. Oh, 25. God damn. Good thing Wanda can use
Ready
those.
for some hero work?
Mutant, let's go! 2 epic modded. Oh, let's go. Mystical too! We can get Wanda on those.
You've seen him, I can tell. You know
Hell
about
yeah.
the temple.
4 epic cards for her with mods and upgrades.
Bye.
Alright, we're taking Nico, right? By the way, Nico is not a... I haven't unlocked the Nico's legendary, right? Or... No, I did, of course I did. It was the... Crack the sky. Yeah, so we can open the loot box there. Which storm? Is this something I need to upgrade? Ah, it's already upgraded. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's put the mod on. Okay, I'm gonna like the Nika's legendary is very cool. It fits her theme. I think she deserves that. I know it's random and we can get complete trash, but
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
oh no, what is the lol? Redraw to gain block or recover health. Oh my god. You cannot be serious with this shit.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Ouch, and that's how you lose your precious blueprints. Whew, yeah. Why would I KO with that? Yeah, wow, this is also trash. 40 money. Yeah, like, this is where you just create a different copy of the curse. It's also common cards, so instead of doing that, you just destroy this card and create a new copy. Which fire? Damage, double up counter. I don't think I want counter. Free, maybe? Come on, free. Bad seed. Nah, it's not bad seed. You can next time I can re-roll this. It just like it's gonna. Well, one of the answers is gonna be bad one, but the others two are might be good ones. You never know. I would say 2-3 times before you decide to destroy the card. And yeah, I might open loot box and get a legendary for free too. All right, let's try again this card. Here, oh wow, wow, that's a good one. It's not free, but it's nice. It also fits into the crack the sky memes. Also, imagine duplicating that. But yeah, there's something I feel like Nico, I haven't unlocked all her cards yet. Maybe like one rare or something missing. Some cool potential there. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I can get better.
Sometimes you just need to spice
mod on
things
this
up.
card.
Try something different.
Apply taunt. Plus here's an applied taunt isn't bad, but I don't know.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Most welcomed. Most welcomed. By the way, you can remove Blessing of Ashanti for the conceal card, the one that you cast on enemy, two enemies,
You
on
ever
the
wonder if
allies.
those birds out there are stuck here?
But
trapped in the Abbey's
plus
bubble?
permanent damage on mission is
It's
an
creepy
interesting
if you
card
think about it.
mechanic. See the least. Wow, I've been re-rolling this one quite a bit, yeah. Plus move. Ah, I wanted to get the free on that, yeah. Yeah, but wait a second. Let me craft like gazes. This is the common card. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm using so many skill cards here. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. Let me craft some.
Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda for the guest lists, but if there's someone's +1, I'll have Happy look the other way.
+1.
A task for us?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? This should get the job done.
Probably need... Fine. Can craft more, but
next time.
Should be fine.
Practice makes perfect.
The blade is always
Not
second.
everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either
Oh wait,
way.
what the heck? Ah, it's upgrade.
Let us twist and turn reality.
Hex from artifact.
Let's do this.
You gotta open the wounds. How about artifact? Okay, let's go. Good seed, please. Redraw to gain conceal on a card again. Fast.
These ancient techniques will have Hydra.
I mean, I already have conceal. Well, I mean, it's probably better than plus move.
Yeah, I guess it is.
But I want something else. Heroism generated. Oh boy.
The enemy will surely
That's
have
probably
no
better than
answer for
plus
this.
move. What about this copy here? Heroism generated. You see, I'm trying to get free.
That's something I could work with.
Redraw cure.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Yeah, I have bad seed apparently again.
Let us twist and turn reality.
Fuck. Alright, one more try on this one. +2 oh man.
Maybe you should just hit me up on.
Well, I guess that is an upgrade. It's never hurts to get more of that because you can use the battlefield advantages here. With the move, it's slightly less value than this. Conceal is nice too. Yeah, I see people using Vapors of Altar card, but yeah, it's okay, sure, but this card gets kind of weird because you can get conceal and redraws on every character, really. And yes, I'm not using his legendary because the damage it does is like, I don't need another character who can do AoE. Like, if I'm fighting boss, that card becomes awkward, you know? Well, I can do it again. I mean, with gazes, it just cost me blueprints, and yeah, I don't have infinite blueprints too. So there's that. Whatever can I get on the Shield of Seraphim outside of this? It's a defensive heroic card. You cannot get free on those, of course. Maybe. But what can you get? Maybe some other buff, maybe strengthened on all allies. I mean, I don't know.
Time to take it to the next level.
These ancient techniques.
Might as well
Caretaker,
try.
ready for more?
Kinda expensive, but redraw and conceal. You see, yeah.
The enemy will surely have no answer for this.
Ah, draw. Draw.
That's something I could work with.
Destroy this card. Yeah, this is what you can call recycling or wasting your resources, but at least I'm trying to get like some kind of upgrade, a tiny bit of upgrade. Yeah, also it costs credits, I know. Sucks to suck, but just a casual reminder, we have infinite mindbenders now. And that means I can solo the entire game with just Hunter. Alright, let's go mission. Nico time. Nico. Story mission will unlock later anyway. Counterattack Hydra forces, yeah. Ah, yeah, this mission is the super fun type. Kill as much shit as you can. That sounds great. So I need to click that reinforcement button every turn.
Sounds doable.
If I have balls. There might be a chance I will get a very unlucky starting hand.
Almost seems too easy.
Empower. That's weird. So draw, change all the cost. By the way, can you make Empower free now that I think about it? This card doesn't give you heroism, yeah? Imagine getting Empower free. Again, I don't know if it's possible, but... Oh, the dog just dies immediately. Yeah. Hey suckers coming, welcome to the party.
These fools can't handle you.
Yeah, stay near the explosive. Yeah. Cool music. What bonuses I got there? Adaptive 4 play cards and Nico. Who's the Nico even? I don't know what she got. Start with 2 withdraws. Fuck, this map has some kind of this loud like noise from generator. You aren't using OTK items? I am, but I'm currently thinking about the Hydra situation. I mean, I have a draw and stuff too. I just like using the draw card item because there's 3 characters. But yeah, this map have clearly more Hydra than Lilin, so at least I got that right. Again, does anybody knows if strength and stacks with overpowered? I don't know that. It does. Oh my god. That is illegal, you know. That is illegal, you know. Oh, it broke the other one too. No, sniper, no sniping. Bitch. Yeah, I have this card too. Redraw game block. That's legendary. Yeah, I mean, I could kill and recover play cards, but I'm gonna run out of the cards to play, so this is kind of funny. I will never... So this... refund... 3... I can draw 3 cards from this, I guess. Need something else. Is this counter, roulette, resist? Draw one of their cards.
Let me help.
She might be useful.
Greatly appreciated.
And another one. Oh, there we go. Here comes the fun. So who does the most damage? Ah, sniper is concealed. Commander guy, but we need to kill the trash before we do that. Draw the last 2 attack plays. Okay. Sure, I'll use the OTK then.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Who's gonna get overpowered though?
Glad you got my back.
Jesus. 401. That is so fucked. Wow, I can one-shot even that.
Let's give it a go. Do I look a bit younger to you?
Oh no, interrogation cards. Go away. Yeah, well, I don't even need the freaking... Well... Empower solves the problem, yeah. This is unfair. I can murder everything, pretty much. I don't even know how to use Mindbender. It's just... unnecessary. Just wait and see, Chad. We're gonna get 10 heroism right now.
This should aid me in my fight.
Then I can use this bitch. And then I don't even fucking know what's gonna happen. So yeah, do I need to empower that? 1 play card left, and we can murder that with everything. Then we play, Ah, by the way, this becomes free too. That's useful, I think, yeah.
Hope this helps.
sure I don't made a mistake here right now.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Another interrogation. No. Ah, wait, these are not heroic, it's mission. Well, good thing. By the way, is it gonna hit the sniper? Zero cost, maximum heroism, crack the sky with overpowered.
This is it for you.
That's illegal. Oh, I think sniper is okay. I guess he doesn't get targeted.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Died from cringe. Yeah, I just murdered everything. Well, so far for that. Dies from cringe. Alright, you think you're smart? Smart ass? How about this? No, come on, there was like high chance for that. Also, yeah, why the RNG card didn't work on a concealed target? You would think so. But I guess it does not work.
Prepare yourself.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, I guess I can use interrogation as my last action. I mean, I don't have to discard this. These are good cards right now.
Perhaps we can learn something.
But yeah,
from
every
this
turn we got so there's two reinforcements, default and then the whoa, epic intel cache from interrogation. The fuck. Also, yeah, I need to play the card that restores my combat items. It's gonna be happening, don't worry.
Coming at me?
Yeah, 3 trash. Click the reinforcement.
Tear them to shreds.
But yeah, this team is bonkers. I could even give that legendary of the Doctor Strange too. Oh, beautiful. You guys are stacked. Too bad if I do Blade Storm, I'm gonna destroy every texture here too. Holy hell. Vanguard, hey there. Big guns. Oh, I got achievement. Wait, I used 3 legendaries? Oh, wait, how? How I did that? Huh? What legend? Ah, the space Bradam is a legendary? Ah. Well, with that kind of logic, I guess, sure.
Follow my just what his battle requires. Let me show you the way.
Now that was something.
Man, these never let me down cards are actually getting annoying in my hand. I don't need them. Wait, we marked alarm? How the fuck?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for
Oh,
a fight.
double. No! Generate a copy of each hero card. Too late, I used my legendary. Not enough enemies. Fair enough.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
A
You are too weak for this fight.
Maybe I should just play this so I can get rid of my hand. Apply one mark.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the max. So this time we're gonna kill the maximum amount of enemies.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Come to think about it, there was no summoner here, yeah? With summoner we might got extra couple enemies.
Bring them on.
Also, I wonder if you can get a super villain on this type of mission. Probably not. Time to use my... Oh, whoa, there's a split guy. Wait, wait, that's interesting. Split guy gonna mean that more enemies. Huh.
That's the spirit.
Shit. Trying to figure out how to juice this. Need to kill these two so he focuses that split guy. Need quick cards. Well, I mean, I could discard my hand too, I suppose.
They cannot stop us.
27 is max. Well, I mean, logically, there should be a max because this is like I clicked the reinforcement every turn, so how? But yeah, 20. So 27. Ah, if I kill all of them, that's the max. Well, maybe. I need the quick card from the nearby enemies. Damn it. There we go.
Watch closely.
5. No, there's 4 left. These two. Ah, no, 5 actually. Never mind.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Defeated enemies. Defeat 5 more bonus. Huh? Did I broke the thing? Oh, that could be a funny card, by the way. Nice, it's gonna split now.
They cannot possibly.
If there was near explosive, it would be better. 26 defeat or more. So I guess 25 is the cap, or I just bugged it. So let's see if this will double hit the same target or it's gonna split immediately. Never mind.
so invigorating.
Never mind. It's not enough to kill. I'm gonna kill that one too. Just put him in this range, but I don't have moves. That feeling when I removed all my extra move cards. Like the beneficial one. No knockbacks too. Sedge. Apply marked. I guess that will help, yeah? Yeah, that'll help.
Going for it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any
Wow.
of this, huh?
It's happening more than it should.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
You had no chance to escape.
Alright.
Your mother.
Well, that was 29 in total.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I guess there's some kind of soft cap. Well, either way. Nika. Oh, yeah. Heroic Essence credits, that's bonus. I mean, just. This is a flex type of mission, nothing too special. I would prefer to fight supervillains or Nest Mother or these more complicated missions where you might need to play differently there. This one is just like release your bullshit combos, release your power. And yeah. Alright, Nika, I hope you're gonna get the loved thing. Well, I mean, it's not hope, it's just, you know, a little bit extra bonus. Oh.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her.
Yeah, that was a
Robbie.
record.
She's been through a lot. It might be a
I think I
while
can get
before
higher
things go
than
back
that
to
if I get
normal
lucky
again.
type of enemies at the start, like
Normal?
the
Since when were we
Mystic
ever normal?
and these splitters.
But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar.
You
like
guys are
movie.
literally talking
Wait,
near
you
her.
just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that. I'm gonna pretend that was an accident.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie.
I can see why you and Nico are so close.
Yeah, definitely
You
better
have
than
much
just
in
saying
common.
Chthon in your head, yeah, being corrupted.
Yeah, we do. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Watching them. Oh, so it's like a forced hangout here event.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide their power.
Yeah, imagine if I was hiding my
Sometimes we
power to
have to
break
hide who we
games.
are in
What was
order
the
to
point
be
of me being a
safe.
streamer?
If there is one thing I know for
You
sure,
think Wanda will form
it is
you
that
mean
power
together?
frightens people.
Like, I still
And when people get frightened,
don't know a lot of context of
well,
Wanda.
you know.
I check her default cards,
you
but they
literally
are
lived around the times of the Salem
not
witch
exactly
trials.
exciting.
I was a young child, but
She doesn't even
yes,
have a quick card,
Caretaker
which
and
is
Agatha
kind of
were
fucked up.
terrified of being found out in those days.
I don't know her passive. I don't know
the
her
feeling.
like other things yet. Need
Sometimes
to keep playing.
I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have
And
been
Wolverine is also
easier for
relatively
me
a new
growing
character for my campaign, so I haven't unlocked all the valuable cards with him. But Wolverine is a very solid pick, no matter, yeah, like you can sustain life. No, it takes play cards out of him to get those. Like you can make everything weak, you can lifesteal, you can. Apparently, he have resurrection if you take that card in the deck, though. It's kind of awkward. You cannot play it normally otherwise, like the rapid regeneration or whatever it's called, yeah. Taunt, of course. But I guess the Wolverine would enjoy the Paragon levels, since his job would be tanking then.
Why would you want
Individually.
to be normal when you
Yeah,
are so
we'll see.
extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright
We'll
to
see.
be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem, not yours.
You really believe that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, by the way, remember
So do not
cartoon
get
there was
boring
the
on
witches
me,
like with
Wanda.
dots,
Boring
witch
people
I
do not
think
save
called,
the
yeah.
world.
That was a surprisingly really cool cartoon on
Alright,
Jetix
point
or
taken.
Fox Kids, whatever you're
Are
watching.
those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil, sort of.
This cartoon
Then why do
was
they not just
cancelled
turn
too
him into a
early.
toad
Apparently,
or banish him?
the comics continued,
Because they're
or
good
well, manga, I
witches,
guess,
Hunter.
but for in
Like I
context
hope
of
to
that
be one
cartoon,
day.
it's called the comics. So there was like more story. I mean, the cartoon ended on a fucking like. It's not fair how I was thinking about actually my teenage years and even earlier than that. There's some cool cartoons I even forgot completely about, like there was this Oban Star Racing or whatever it's called, yeah. Then the Galactic's football, man, the Galactic football was so, it was scuffed graphics, but I loved it. And for the story, there was like a lot of drama, a lot of teenage shit there going on. That cartoon was also unfortunately ended prematurely. Like they had 3 seasons, but there's still more there. And the hell, I think there was some issues with money, bankruptcy, and all that. That the brand ended too early, and we never got a continuation of the story. So there we go. Anybody watch Galactic Football? With the Galactic with K.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Wanda, my main witch, is home. I knew she didn't break bad for good.
Oh yeah. Break bad.
Reprieves, no matter how brief, grant us all a moment to reflect and breathe.
What the fuck you're doing here? Also, wait. I guess I got scammed off the event. No hangout. Oh man. How many days are left for this quest anyway? I don't even know. I don't think there's logs for these quests. Well, anyway, it's just not that important. It's like, if you can make it... Yeah, I got scammed. There's no Nico hangout event.
Do you think
Because the story forced this shit.
A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius.
Alright, let's go complete the nights, and I'm gonna unlock the next story mission so we can finish the stream. And then I might do a little action, but maybe not. I'm tired. I want early stream tomorrow, more grind. Some other things. Collective was French. Yeah, I mean, the source of it, yeah, but of course it was in English. But yeah, Totally Spies, like, well, I think Total Spies had a decent amount of seasons and they ended the cartoon nicely. But yeah, with the capital letters, Witch with dots was quite fun too. Hello, Hunter. Oh, already level 1? They gotta follow up. Is that bad? Or like, I don't know, Powerpuff Girls or some... I know a lot of cartoons got a reboot on Cartoon Network, which are very cringe. Okay, story time. That mission... That is dating with her.
Gonna totally vaporize the parchment of power.
Ah, Yeah.
As requested.
Oh, new card. Chaos. Yeah, Chaos. Oh, they're different. Okay, let's check out the analytical. We need the upgrade screen for those. And we can get more mutants cards.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're
Before
the
doing
epicenter
that,
of
always
our
check what
operations.
missions you're gonna go,
We all
because
know this is where the real magic happens.
actually I'm not sure about trading intel for credits. That's kind of idiotic trade
See you
because
soon.
you both need those resources for like other things.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Ah, so there's no cutscenes, you just click. Oh, forced entire team. Johnny Blaze needs to cut a deal before hell. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be the mission. The Soulless are gonna appear again, so we're just gonna find fight lost. KO to enemies you targeting allies. Channeling hacks. Sure, whatever. Yeah, this is not a final mission of this act, I'm pretty sure. What's with the summoning circle appearing in New York City? Also, wait, did you see there was a bug? When you... Yeah, look at this. Lol, what the fuck? You can click on this mission. Intel cache rare, binary. Wait, so this thing is transferred to all the missions. So it's not necessarily story. Yeah, spend heroism. Yeah, there's some interface funny. Like, if you click on a mission, you can click here, and you can click on, like, I don't know. Clearly, it's not intended problem. Got 2 seasons, 52 episodes. That's big seasons. How it cancelled it is now. What cancelled? Ah. I haven't heard anything about the live action Powerpuff Girls in a while. It's named Amazing Spies with the... Alright, let me Google quickly this, just to see a visual style of this. What the fuck is going on Twitter? I have somebody who's impersonating me. Somebody just literally created an account on Twitter and impersonating me. Is that a bot? Like, they're following Elon Musk, some like random business accounts like HBO, Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix. And they retweeted like some things that I retweeted. I mean, they literally stole my art and everything. Like, okay, I probably should actually do this, but everybody, if you guys have Twitter, can you report this account? This is my first time I have some kind of bullshit going on like that. Some impersonator. They just stole my art and they're trying to... I mean, yeah, just look at it. They're like... I don't know what their goal is. And it's pretty stupid to do that because I literally have them on... They follow me and they're in my notifications. Click on the profile and the report for the impersonalization, and there's... or spam, whatever, like there's options for that. Alright, so what is this Amazing Spice? Oh yeah, it looks pretty much the same visually. So wait, is that kid? Who's these kids? I mean, did the original heroines got boyfriends or something? Or what's the explanation of these kids? Ah, maybe these are not theirs. Maybe this is just like whatever random kids that they hired. Also, I'm not sure, like, since at least the teenagers and were kind of making sense in that context for spies, but actually young children like that, God damn. I wonder if Twitter will do anything. Oh, they do, especially now that Elon Musk is improving the Twitter. If you a lot of reports, and I mean, I'm not a massive like Twitter like person, but nonetheless. What is Newman anyway? Like, is that some kind of reference? Why does this account name themselves Newman? I'm not gonna be surprised if this is bullshit done by that person who I was trash talking earlier on my stream today. Then again, I don't know. Either way, they're gonna get fucked. I will post this on Twitter after the stream too, so we'll get those reports. Anyway, so this is gonna be it for today's stream. I'm gonna do some, maybe couple missions. Game, can you give me legendary blueprint? Why you give me epic rewards? What is this cock? Give me legendary. Man, it's so hard to get those blueprints. I'll keep trying. Plain missions. And yes, I need to get Scarlet, which I will go send her on a hero ops. Wolverine Scarlet, which needs more cards. I will make sure her reputation, friendship goes up. You see, it's already going forward. And yes, science project is with Scarlet Witch. Something there with cure, I think, yeah. On moves. Yeah, and if I upgrade some of my cards, I will show you. But yeah, I mean, just need to remind you guys that I am somewhat way above the Ultimate 3 difficulty curve of this game. But there might be still more challenges, more enemy types and bosses that are gonna surprise me. But I mean, I have every best card on most characters unlocked, all legendaries, and possibly very nasty, powerful mods on them too, so this difficulty or not, I don't think the computer can stop me at this point. But I will see. Anyway, I am enjoying this game very much, still after 90 plus hours of gameplay, and I hope you will come back tomorrow on the next stream continuation of our adventures. It's certainly crazy thing going on here. Half of the December dedicating to this game, pretty much. And I honestly very happy about that. It's Firaxis experience. And yeah, we have like many other tactical experiences to go. War Tales, I don't know, Lost Aidens, King Arthur Night Tale expansions, Troubleshooter, Long War, XCOM, War the Chosen. Many things could go here. If you like tactics or strategy in general, you can always trust your TorNis guy is gonna give that on this channel or YouTube channel. Anyway, good night. Thanks for watching. I will raid somebody all again and on a wait out. But YouTube doesn't probably care about hearing about this, but yeah. I'll see you very soon. I'm gonna rest.